extreme. Threat high. That sounds less than extreme. Let's do that one.
Okay.
I don't have the resources. Damn it.
I want to play with this level in the background.
There we go. Right, there we go. There is a game up. Now we do have the resources here. Now we can go to Desolate Rift, or...
Hold on. Core capacity can be upgraded.
Can it?
Yep.
Oh my goodness me, that's extremely slack. Given this is our resource level.
Acquire a thorium reactor and some thorium.
Which means we have to build some
No,
other stuff.
bad Henry, bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete some resources.
Is it? Wait, is it actually upgraded yet? Is it a nucleus? No. Well, oh yeah, but it's the wrong size, isn't it?
Yeah, I have to delete some of the storage in order to get more. Put it down.
I'll delete those for a sec. There you go. That's not upgraded because we should have stuff arriving here at a rate of just knots. I wish it got showed, so I'd have to look at the stats. So our level called titanium is extracting a whole 150 titanium a minute, which doesn't seem very good. Put more storage down first though, because then it will continue to fill up.
Yeah.
You have no graphite.
That is...
No phase fabric.
I don't think we're sending any graphite yet.
Titanium.
That seems very random. Let me look at... Hold on, where's it called? Thorium and Surge. Thorium and Surge is sending us 9 plastanium a minute, 225 graphite a minute, and 281 surge alloy a minute. Sorry, phase weave and 108 surge alloy. We should be getting it at rate of knots, but we're not. Let me just 100% check. Where's it gone? 2 seconds. Where are the rocket pads? Let me make sure they are actually sending. They are sending to ground zero. Yeah, looks like it. I guess we just got to wait. Where's our base? There it is. There you go. I swear there's some funny shenanigans going on. Because now we have 1,300 graphite.
Yeah. Patches, maybe?
I remember what we had sending out these conveyors, so I deleted downloaders.
Oh.
I'm going to get to it, but I don't think that was supposed to
that was titanium. And then we had phase weave. Oh, we're at phase weave. That's very annoying. Oh no, phase weave was up there, so this would have been plastanium, maybe. Because the mass drivers, they're not very high capacity, are they? So I can't have like a whole... Maybe if I had a whole row of mass drivers along the bottom to get copper out, because we are totally saturating all these lines and not emptying the core in any meaningful way at all. Right, so that one was definitely surge alloy. Oh no. Definitely not randoms. Nope. That's surge alloy and phase weave, because that's what runs our overdrive system. That one. Yeah, we're not just... Oh, now I need some plastanium to arrive. And our overdrive should now be back on. Oh, hush, fungal pass. There we go. Whoosh! That's much better. Wait, why aren't you unloading phase weave sideways? Why isn't that working? Is it just this one's too busy? I guess so.
Phase weave there? No, it wasn't unloading anything. It wasn't set to...
No. This. So here I've got a router attached to a junction next to a thing, but it's not pulling anything off. But it might just be really busy. So let me pull off phase weave. Really need plastanium to arrive.
Taking silicon out. Oh, there we are. Down the middle, along with coal. Ugh.
So this is new. We're unloading everything from the core.
So we have many
No,
other
it's not you.
we have many other levels sending resources to this level. Lots of other levels sending resources to this level. And this level, we then send resources to whatever level we're actually doing.
Okay, so this is the hub, and we just redirect it.
Yeah, this is, what do we call it? Aggregation station. All right, silicon. That was
Very
probably a good one. And metaglass we're not unloading any of, so that seems like a good plan too.
Oh, so each of these launch pads is targeted. Cool.
They're all each area can only target one location. In this case, I've just selected our own location, so it just goes round in a circle. So in a moment, when we have enough resources, we'll go into a level, but we will start by aiming this location at the new location.
So what are we actually harvesting here?
Nothing of any note.
Bits of lead.
Yeah, this is just a this is the first
Bits
level.
of lead. Copper. Is this the first level?
It's the first level, yeah.
Wow, I didn't even recognise it.
Ground zero. I can't see anything. 'Cause these freaking repair bots are in the way, or build bots, whatever. Guys, go build that thing there. Thank you. I didn't want it. I just wanted you to move a bit. Yeah, build that. Thank you.
Do we need copper?
Now we need plastanium is what we need.
These
Now-
launch pads up here, oh, they are launching just slowly. Okay.
Just trying to fix this. I don't have any plastanium. Oh, we do have a little bit now. Right, now I might be able to do this. And that should be a junction. But yeah, in a few seconds, once done, we'll go off to a new level. There we go. Now our overdrive machine is actually working. That's more like it. It's taking up way too much room, though. Oh, we're out of plastanium again.
Right, who's snorting it?
No, we are sending it to space. And now we're at a phase weave. I thought we were sending... Now, I have set ground zero... Wait, hold on. It's got Ruminant Shores as a location. Select... Oh, have they patched it so I can't set this as the location?
Was that tiny patch yesterday?
Yeah, so this kind of means we might need two aggregation stations because I kind of... We're all sending it to Ruinous Shores, which is all well and good, but not very useful here, is it?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Now, what I'll do is I will turn that off a moment because I really just need that plastanium. Then I get an armor conveyor up, and then I can get this sorted. And we can go. Now we have 367. That's more like it.
I have a question.
Oh. Yes.
Why are we driving
Miss Daisy?
yeah, hold on. Surge Alloy to the overdrive dome?
Why do you think we're driving it to the overdrive dome?
I don't know.
Oh, because I'm an idiot. That's why. Next question. Wait, how come it was sometimes working? It's definitely been working. I've seen it go. But yeah, you're quite right. That explains why it hasn't loaded any of the things it needs, because I am apparently completely incompetent. There we
Still
go.
not loaded.
Whee!
Wow, now my eyes feel like they're breaking.
That's awesome. Right. What did we just run out of?
Phase weave.
Okay. Well, we are receiving it.
Yeah. We're trying to be taking it back out again down the middle here.
Yeah, but we're sending it to Ruminous Shores is the issue. If we can start this new level, what do we need? Nuclear production complex. We need 1,000 phase weave. How about for a smaller base? Oh, we need 1,000 phase weave for any level.
What?
Hey man, I'm just reading the numbers. Wait, why is this jammed up? Why aren't these launching? Oh, I think... Don't tell me Ruinous Shores is full. That's not a thing, is it?
Running out of power.
That would be why. How we have power?
Brilliantly, but it's 60%. It should still go eventually, right?
No, yes, I've just found a whole bunch of solar panels that I had queued up.
Aha.
This is a... Not the best level for what we've done. Oh, I should build a solar flower up here as well. Schematics, solar flower.
I'm assuming we don't want the coal.
We don't care. I mean, it doesn't matter. A bit of coal, don't make much odds.
Okay.
Why aren't the robots helping me?
I don't.
Robots. Thank you. They're not helping me because we're out of... Oh, bugger. Phase fabric. Can we stop phase fabric going anywhere? Oh, yeah. Just have to wait a second. We didn't send phase fabric from anywhere special, did we? Like Tarfields is exporting 79 phase fabric, and Ruinous Shores is exporting... Well, none. Stained Mountains is exporting... none. Overgrowth, none. Beginning to spot a pattern here. Extraction Outpost, none. Thorum and Surge, 258 a minute. So we should be getting several hundred a minute. Maybe that's the next one we need to focus on, because we focused on silicon, which is now fine. We haven't focused on graphite, because it's not normally an issue. Now we've got through that. But we did focus on Surge Alloy, and we've got tons of that. There you go. Yeah, we've just got a whole bunch of Plastanium arrive. How's our power now?
No, we're fully backed up with Surge Alloy. Oops, there we go.
Why is the Plastanium just... Oh, it's being sent off as space, isn't it? Yeah. So if we pop to Ruinous Shores... so Ruinous Shores was the one we were on last time. We just pop there a sec. Because this one does have... Yeah, we need a generic offloader for this level. Like an en masse generic offloader, don't we?
What is a multiplicative reconstructor?
That's the third tier of robot thingy. Shall we... Yeah, so all the stuff's gone here. Now, is this a vulnerable sector? No, it's not. So shall we assuming everyone promises not to blow up the base again. Everybody promise.
Yep.
Good.
Promising.
Good. As long as Henry promises, that's fine.
Just go and get this thorium out and the thorium. Wait, no, sorry, that's what I should be doing.
Those of you who weren't here yesterday, Henry built a rather wonderful little power network using the wrong type of machine. So instead of us having power, all we got was an explosion.
Right next to the core as well.
Right next to the core, which was, for what it was an efficient place to put it.
Yeah. That didn't need to use up titanium building this long conveyor. Oh no.
Yeah, that waster. Oh bugger, that's not aligned, is it? Anyway, we'll send all these back to that place we were just at. Ground zero. And we will want some... Why didn't I double space them? Damn it. Oh well. Then we just need to get some power. Yes, we've just been sending everything here over the last 5 minutes or so, which is, sort of all well and good, but fortunately means that all the resources are ending up here while we're trying to fix the issue there. But this is now a good place to send stuff. Because when we're at ground zero, we need to send something somewhere. Oh, yeah. Can I fit an overdrive projector in there and there? Yes, right. Now, I assume we have to be on here at least 1 minute for the game to accumulate the numbers. We're currently extracting lots. Wow, 300 plastinium a minute, 300 of pretty much everything a minute now, including stuff like blastite. And there weren't any issues on this level, were there? And we were using the fancy new plastinium conveyors, which are very good. Right, I think we've saturated that, haven't we, really? To the point where maybe an overdrive conveyor might be a... overdrive conveyor? Overdrive... herp derp.
Ah, we're batching them up. What do we call that? We call that
Plastinium. Conveyors to it. Packing?
Oh, right. So there, fine.
Oh, are we losing some stuff because we've got an exit? Hang on.
We're probably... What do you mean losing some stuff, sorry?
The end of this plastinium conveyor, it's ejecting into the blue.
Oh, well,
Titanium.
I don't know if it actually can lose stuff, but let's put an armor there. So, oopsie, let's put an armor there facing the right direction so it can't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. I assume if it can't offload everything, it will just sit there and eventually offload and just jam stuff up.
Yeah.
So I have put overdrive projectors all the way along our plastinium line. Hey, Exo Hellboy, Exo Axe, or possibly your name is Zux Hellboy Zux. Exo Hellbow Yuxox. These kids and their wacky names. But you can't put one over me. Right, so this has been more than a minute, so I can assume now this is our correct... So what it does, it takes a snapshot of the upload rate, and then it will just upload those resources forever. It doesn't actually simulate it when we're not there. But it hasn't been sending stuff here, has it? Because we've only got 300 plastinium and 600 phase weave. So it's definitely not sending stuff, and it doesn't seem to accumulate it. I wonder how bugged this is, or buggered. We also had a bunch of coal, which is now all gone. So one of the other things that's changed between this and Mindustry 5 is the day-night cycle is actually a pain in the arse now. So you do actually need batteries a lot more in order to survive the nighttime time. I just need a ton of those two to arrive. Then we need to stop spending it for a couple of minutes. And of course,
we don't have power on the top two launch things.
Yeah, I'm just... Well, feel free to hook them up. Feel free to hook them up. I'm just... There we go.
Right.
Hey, we captured fungal pass. See, we captured fungal pass as a tick arrived. I think it's only ticking once a minute or some such. Once this is done, I will stop spending it. How is our power? Plus 8,000 shouldn't... As long as we fill up overnight, it's good. There's an if there, though.
Okay, a sec.
So this game is open source, so we can actually just look and see if there is a bug. Which there might be. So I've decided with the dearth of new stuff, I'm going to only watch one episode of The Expanse a week, so I don't get through it all too quickly. And if you've not watched The Expanse, I highly recommend you do. Have I played the new GTA update? Yes, we did. Yes. Hold on. Let me get a meme up to show you exactly what happened. I have two or three memes. There's the first one. Yeah. There's the next one. And then finally... Yeah, that sums up the new GTA expansion as far as we've got. Apparently it gets better, but we just spent, oh my god, so long in a cutscene, which was, you know, it was quite a good cutscene. I can't complain about the quality of the cutscene. I just wanted to blow stuff up. And then we had to go to a party, and the most fun was when I took a photo of Max's ass. And then we had to then start taking photos of things. And then at the very, very end, as Mia's like, that's okay, what we'll do is I will just go back to base so you get some money for all the stuff that we've done. And I didn't get anything. So, yeah, played it. Overall, not very impressed. Apparently, it gets better, though. Once you've gone through the setup of the heist, it's a lot more interesting. And the rewards are crazy. Like, millions of dollars a go. That's what I like. Well, it is archived, but just... You could just, what else you do? Watch last night's stream. Skip to the bit where you start the cutscene and just watch it through at like quadruple speed and just watch me get more and more bored to the point where I just went and got something to eat partway through and came back and it was still going. Where's our phase weave? So Thorum and Surge.
I guess it sent.
Well, hold on. Thorum and Surge. It's supposed to be sending us. It alone, 258 a minute. And then, oh, bug, what was I saying? Ruinous Shores also sends us, so we should be getting 700 or 800 phase weave a minute. And I'm trying to build maybe 300 phase fabrics worth of solar panels. Well, why the hell hasn't that done yet? Hey, there we go. Right, so that's done. So now we probably have to turn off sending to space. What a shame there isn't a way to just turn everything off easily. But mostly I need to turn... Wait, why is that sending out phase fab? Wait. Did you bypass that on purpose? Max, have you turned off the phase fabric thingy on purpose? Use your words. Anyone? Max? Hello?
Oh, come on. Sorry, left myself muted. I wonder why you're ignoring me. So if we just make that do that and make that do that. There you go.
Oh yeah, but you have turned it off on purpose. That's okay. I was just checking because
you wanted to keep it.
Yeah, you got to turn it off because you've just fed copper into the upgrade into the
yes, I noticed
overdrive. Right, there we go. That's fine. Yeah, turning it to you know, spores.
There is no way of saying nothing apart from deleting the bloody unloader.
You're pretty safe setting it to spores.
Yeah.
Right, so now we need. Oh, this is going to take several minutes. What we want was it nuclear production complex high. So we need 2,000 more lead. Wait, seriously? Why don't I send the resources somewhere? Why don't I send the resources to why don't I send the resources to, let's say, tar fields, and then we'll launch from tar fields. That makes more sense. Tar fields. Select.
Can we launch from? Yeah.
I'm
confused.
I don't understand the rules on what you can launch where and when. I really don't. So tar fields. So all of our resources is going to tar fields. And tar fields, I don't think it's actually uploading everything. So this will fill up from ground zero. Is it a cap? That looks... Yeah, 21k. Awesome. So from here, we can launch to nuclear production complex. Yes, we can. Why?
We have sand in the core. I want to get rid of it.
I am not waiting for you to do that.
I just have to click that button there.
Did you do it?
Yep.
Awesome. So this should be dead easy. This is also a good level for lots of things because this is a level with tons of thorium and tons of scrap. It's actually quite a good level. And it's got heat scratches and everything. Is it top right? I think it is top right.
This last level we've already had a crack at.
No, not this one. Ah,
It's got guns on it and all sorts.
do you know what it doesn't have very much of?
Water?
Coal.
Oh, rubbish. There's some here. Oh, there's not.
There's not much.
What's that? Is that not coal?
No.
We could make some from water.
Great.
But yeah, so same thing though. We have plenty of resources incoming, so don't worry about that too much. We can get repair bots up nice and quickly, and a power network. Now we've got thorium, so we can just burn thorium. We don't need to be clever. Just stick it into an RTG. We can also get ourselves a ton of phase fabric off this level without any issue, because there's sand.
Picks up the
Oh, yeah.
thorium mine.
You can do. It's just a demo one though. So first wave's in 2 minutes. I should have fail is what I should have. But there isn't really enough coal for me to have a decent defense. So we're gonna have to go with energy-based
Are
defenses.
you sure?
It's really not very much coal. Not relative to what on some of the previous levels we've had, where I've just had so much
Yeah, we
coal.
just have to cache it more better, I presume.
Well, I mean,
Fair to say?
it just won't fill up the guns. You know, there's a limit to how fast I'll be able to skip waves, which will be based
Yes.
on how much
Well, that's where you have a thingy, don't you?
a thingy.
Is that dumb?
I don't know.
A vault of some sort.
No. We won't fill up. Is my mean. Yeah,
Oh, right, yeah.
you use field of capture stuff. They have checked. If you start to delete it, Rob, and then undelete it, it becomes ours.
Oh, really?
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
Pretty
I tried
sure.
to delete it and then undeleted it and it didn't.
There's a supply of graphite if you want it.
Does anybody want to build something with this thorium?
Well, yeah, burn it. We don't need it in the base. Just burn it. We have 4,500 thorium. Plus, I will now, because I'm a genius. Where are we at? We're at nuclear production complex. I'm going to go back to ground zero and aim all these guns at nuclear production complex, and then go back to nuclear production complex. And please give me a better interface for doing this. Right. So ground zero is now firing all of its resources at this level in real time. So we should have no lack of... We do not need to worry about sending resources back to base. Just worry about production.
Of everything.
Well, power. I'm going to go meltdowns, so I need a shit ton of power.
Plastanium, so I can't set up this RTG generator.
We should be receiving plastanium, but plastanium is easy. It's oil. Just, guess not easy. But what about... there's plenty of scratches, so do all the thermal debris. What I can really do with, though, is the repair bots, because this is going to be a lot harder than the previous levels. We're going to go to 50.
Power on the thermal, or do you want something else on the thermal?
The only thing you can put on it... So, oh, you can make... There's something you can make
Incoming.
slightly better or easier, isn't there? With thermal, but pretty much power for the moment. Yeah, because for meltdowns I need... So I can build 3 meltdowns.
Where are you?
Where?
Up left.
Me?
Yeah, for power.
Oh, top right.
Okay.
There we go. So I've
See.
got anti-air. I've got that. And then where's the no-fly zone? I don't... We get these bots sometimes. I can't believe anyone in their right mind would actually use them.
Want to help building that?
Yes, but I could do with the rebuild bots, really.
True. Well, I think you're thinking of something for now, but right, rebuild bots.
Another supply of graphite there.
Anyone else doing rebuild bots?
Nope.
No, go for it.
Yeah, you should be able to run that out the core though. Upgrade the core too, because we will have our limit.
Right.
We are also feeding scrap into the core, which I don't know why we're doing that, but do
It's
notice.
been delivered here.
Our copper is going down for.
I am spending. It is.
Yeah, we need more copper and lead
Yeah.
in order to upgrade the core, so we have to feed that into the core.
Yeah.
That's easy.
Well, yeah. Start grabbing some copper then. We are. Oh, there you go. Never mind. There's 4,000 copper just arrived. If you make the core bigger, it'll all be good.
Yeah.
Need 8,000. We need another tick.
So what's that? Vaults or containers, is it? Oh no, core foundation on nucleus.
Is it nuclear? Hang on, what's the biggest one? Or do we want vault?
Nucleus.
Sorry.
Which we can't afford.
Oh, isn't that what we've got currently already?
Oh, we might have actually launched with the biggest one, but we don't have any stuff around it. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So
what shall I
vaults.
put around it? Containers or vaults, is it?
Vaults the bigger.
The ones that need
are bigger.
the ones that need thorium is always the way I remember it.
Yeah, those ones.
Okay.
Spectres.
Yeah.
Ah, it's a gun I don't have here. Good.
There we go.
I wish the unloader appeared where it does and in the logistics section. Because I always go to the wrong one and go, and then I realize it's in the other section.
Yeah.
I also need to start using the correct graphite setup. I've got a better one. So for levels that are really short on coal, I have a graphite setup that uses water. And it's much more efficient. It's about 30% more efficient. And I always forget.
I've got graphite production here already. I just don't know where you want to take it.
Yeah, but
That's
you can.
titanium and oil, right? Where are we going to get oil here?
Oil comes from water.
Incoming.
Water, spore press. No, water, cultivator, spore press. Yes, I've just upgraded to a water-based graphite thingamajig. Much better.
For extractors, take it out of ice.
Then it take it much faster out of ice than normal.
Uh-huh.
So yes.
Oh yeah, got it.
I mean, probably we can beat the level with what we've got now. More would be better, and I've noticed a distinct lack of surge alloy turning up. I do, so we also have a nice power assisted grid here that's not connected to the rest of the grid. They have added a huge amount in Update 6, yes, including a complete map, which I love. So each level takes place more or less on its own, but you have this whole planet that you're doing stuff on. And I don't know of another game that has done that since Battle for Middle-earth. And that was the last time I think a game did that, and I love it. It's absolutely fantastic. So it's not just an arbitrary map, it's a physical, actual map that you have to capture and recapture. So this one is a nightmare. This one is surrounded on 4 sides by enemy territory. So we will struggle to keep this one, but I want it for the unlock. So yeah, it's very, very good. That means we actually make tactical decisions about where to capture. Once we've captured a base, we can tear it all up and turn it into a production facility. And then we can just simply send those resources elsewhere. So right now, these 4 things, but you can't see it, but this level here, Ground Zero, is sending resources to us. And I really wish that was showed on that map, the resource sending. I wish I could physically see them flying between A and B. Now, it is open source, and I have to stop myself going, you know what, I'm going to implement it. So I have thought about it a bunch of times, but I'm not going to because I have so much on, as always.
Do we want the exponential reconstructor for the air bots or not?
You can make all of them, and there's no reason not to.
Right. So the top level ones also heal and help you.
Yeah, but oh, thank you for the follow, satisfactory speedrunner. You should use the payload conveyors, so it makes all of the ones, all of the twos, and all of the threes. If that makes sense.
Okay. I think.
Yeah, so you've got Air Factory going into an additive reconstructor, so we don't have any of the base ones. But if you use a payload router, that will offload in different directions. So you can then offload and then into the level, and then you can offload the next one into an additive, and then the output can that go to a level, and the output that to go into a tertiary one.
Picked up the
Does that make sense?
silicon. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, there's a plastinium. I'm going to send that back to base.
Boy.
Not enough oil because not enough water.
There's not enough power.
Oh, that's easy enough.
Well, I'm figuring out how to finesse this one. I guess I probably don't need to finesse it, do I? I just smash it out.
Yeah, well, we are actually kind of at a weird point where we've still got some very challenging levels and things, but oh my god, the amount of resources we're having to just launch at it just to make it, well, to make it easy is crazy. It's a lot. Curious, if I do that, does that actually connect directly? Yes, it does. The best thing about these is they input an object and output a fluid, so you can use a router. Oh, and they need titanium as well.
Titanium's coming up here.
No, it's not.
Well, it wasn't.
Why is it not? The router doesn't work like that, apparently. There we go. All done. Oh, we've done it. Oh, you're doing more.
Making a bit more space.
You're using up a bit more space. It's not quite the same thing.
Yeah, I'm making space so we can put these. Oh, that's still
Bit.
enough.
So, reminder, water extractors on extractors make them about 3 times more efficient. Always water extract every extractor you can get your hands on. Well, I mean, I don't want a dotted line. I actually physically want to see it launch and see how long it takes. And then if I hover over that, I mean, I do see something. But I want to see all the levels I've got. We have a very complex launch system. And I don't know for a fact we've not screwed it up. Oh wow, our power is awesome. And we're now at 1 million storage. Only 35 plastanium though, but it should be coming. Can I actually look at ground zero without... Ground zero stats. Plastanium 4 per minute. So that's why. So, 2 seconds. Let me just... Oh, we did have an offloader. So this is the thing. Do I have to spend 1 minute here? If I leave after being 10 seconds on the level, does it only count the last 10 seconds? Does it take these 10 seconds that we've just done... and then extrapolate it, or does it just add it on? I'm just waiting for a couple of launches because plastanium is biting us in the ass. Okay, there we go. We'll go back. I think that could do with a little bit of work, that code. So now we should be hopefully getting a whole bunch more plastanium than we were.
But it needs to like measure it, or it needs to like figure out from the configuration of the belts how much stuff is going in.
No, I'm pretty sure it's as simple as it takes after 60 seconds it just sees what you've uploaded.
Oh, it's multiplicative. That we can...
Yeah, but that would be really hard to do in a small time frame in any kind of accuracy.
Yes, but we didn't leave at a point when our plastinium per minute was high. That's why I want to see it in real time. It just needs a little bit more information because right now I have to do that kind of rubbish joining and leaving thing that I was just doing. Hello, little helper robots. Oh, we're out of graphite too.
Uh-oh.
You're making it.
We are making it. I think I'm just storing. Well,
You're spending it as fast. It's spending it as fast as we can make it, basically.
I'm not. Well, I don't sending it back.
Someone is.
Let me forget what the overflow is, and I'll overflow it back.
I don't know that one.
What?
Yes, that's right. You don't.
This is when people are going about, oh, Facebook are using Alexa to spy on your home. I'm like, it doesn't even understand what I'm saying when I'm trying to talk to it, let alone sneakily listening in on everything I say.
That means it thinks you could be saying.
Oh,
Someone's using it all to make bots.
false sense of security. That's what you're saying. Now, it boggles my... I still see posts like this. Oh, you have all these listening devices. Like, Android is open source. People just sit there, bored, looking at the packets that come out of Android devices. Everybody knows there's no hidden secrets. People just sit there. What was it? Someone put together an apartment with 25 things in it. And over a 1 month period, the maximum gap that a packet being sent to the internet was 3 seconds. And I'm like, yeah. But it's not listening to you. It doesn't care what you're doing, only if there's money in it, and there's really not. So you're fine. Your digital assistants are not listening to you and transmitting it to the internet.
Yet.
They literally were, though. At one point, it was capturing everything and sending it to the development team for research.
No, not quite. There was, yeah, because what happened there was very weird. Was that Amazon or was that? I think that was it Syria. I can't remember, but yeah, they were basically. The thing is that what they were, it was anonymized, but what they were trying to do is to improve the voice recognition, and the best way to do it was for the data that they had. So they just grabbed off a bunch of recordings and sent it. But then the contractors were leaking it, and it's like, see, that's the problem. You know, there is a.
Well, we've still got no graphite, even though I can see a solid line just going straight into the core.
I'm spending it.
You're a bad man.
Yeah.
Some of the time. I just want to put some water extractors on the coal to make more, believe it or not.
Well, no, you should upgrade to the multi-press. Are you using multi-presses?
Multi-presses.
So come and have a look at my one, my graphite setup. Use the multi-press. Left from where you are. And left. No, that's right. Left.
Yeah, I'm looking exactly where you
Southwest. Yeah, not where I am. There, that one. Because
big ones.
That needs water, but it's more efficient. You get
right.
What was the ratio? So a graphite press is 2 coal to 1 graphite. A multi-press is 3 coal to 2 graphite. So 1.5 graphite per coal, as opposed... Sorry. 1 graphite per 1.5 coal, as opposed to 1 graphite per 2 coal.
Okay,
Hey, more bets.
So rip this map quick.
But yeah, wherever your limiting factor is coal, that's your solution. We can make more coal, though, because we've got water.
If I look for graphite. Multi-press.
Multi-press. Also, yeah, water driving those... we've got power. You should probably also upgrade those to decent extractors as well.
As in the laser ones?
Yeah.
Okay. We need graphite for that. A little bit of catch-22 here. Yeah, we need some graphite. Can you stop spending it, please, for 5 minutes?
I'm not.
Thank you. Yeah, take some to make some.
I'm not. That's
Right,
okay.
0.
Wait, does the multi-press require graphite?
Yes.
Interesting. Well, then let us work our way a little bit.
Looks like it.
Let us work our
Where's
way a
the
little bit
multi-press?
further down the chain then. So,
Could I find a multi-press when it's at home?
just next to the silicon press. You need more graphite, so you've got this thing in the top right that is not what's the word? It's not water cooled. No, it's not. No, the one here. It's not water cooled.
Yeah.
But you can do that without any graphite. You're not water cooling the coal. I'm also about to be sending just a bunch of coal to it.
We have megas being built.
Yay! What a terrible name. The sweet sound of meltdowns.
Such a threatening name.
Right, why didn't you have? Oh, because I didn't get the power up. I just put the power nearby. You've got power. You've got.
Do you want ground units?
Shouldn't really need it. Repair. So this is a level that's going to get assaulted a lot, unfortunately.
Right.
What have I done wrong here? Spore press. Oh. Oh, I need a cultivator. Oh, bugger. Right, let's send this up and round. I'm trying not to cover up all of the thorium with my graphite belt here.
Graphite is now, at least you've got one press, one stronger bigger than down here. Probably should do something about that. Shit.
Please go away, Henry. Please stop. Look at my mistakes. I don't look at yours.
Judge me.
I don't look at yours. I mean, sometimes you force me to look at them.
Yes.
Okay, yes, I need spore presses. I always forget those three stages because spore presses are
Wow, these really can take a lot more oomph, can't they?
cultivators. Oh yeah, well it's 3 for 2, so it is a lot better. Wait, what's an oil extractor? Oh god damn it! Uses power, sand, and water to drill for oil. Oh, very interesting. Okay, I'm going to come back to that one in a second. But at the moment, I need a cultivator. I don't know the ratio, so I'm going to assume 1 to 1. Don't think it's 1 to 1 though.
Laser drills are just power, aren't they? So
They are just power, yeah.
Sorry.
What if you put a laser drill over a scratch of coal with one scratch of copper and scrap in it? Will that start sticking scrap and coal out?
Hold on.
No.
Oh, hey, I see you're playing Mindustry. Want a router? Router? What? Router, not router. I always get this mixed up. They are different words in the UK.
Yep. But are they different in every other?
No, America just says router for everything. In the UK, a router is something that routes stuff, but a router is something that cuts a small gouge through stuff. How did that get through?
Bit of flyer.
Yeah. Well, that should be solved now. Yeah, but that's okay. I'm happy to place it upon those tiles. What have I forgot? Coal, centrifuge. Yeah, oil out of that one, isn't it? I always forget the setup of these. Always. Yeah, alright. Why is this what not outputting? Got plenty of water. Was it just outputting out in? Oh, it is outputting. There we go. How do I forget? Because I'm too busy thinking about all the massive drugs I do with my supermodel girlfriends every weekend. Sometimes I forget things about computer games. We've all been there, haven't we?
Oh yeah.
Massive drugs.
Massive fucking drugs.
Yeah. And massive tits to go with them.
Well, I mean,
Tits.
I've seen you, Max. I think that's a lie, but you know, maybe you've changed since I last seen you. Who knows? Got water, good. We've got overdrive, good.
Okay.
And we've got power, brilliant. These megas are bloody rubbish at repairing things. Yeah, I know about possessing things and grouping up. Oh, we've only got 5. Have we not upgraded our core?
I thought we did. I thought that was priority 1.
No, we do. So why can only... Tad was capturing 8 in a group the other day, and he said...
Was he one of them?
Oh, maybe. Let's have a look.
Certainly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Check out my squadron.
Uh-oh.
Does anything need repairing?
Everything!
No, they can do it by themselves then. I'm busy. I can possess a router.
Can you
And-
possess a router?
Yes. And you'll notice, I already have the achievement. As of 12 days ago. There's only one achievement I'm even proud of on my Steam, and that is Transmission Received, which is the portal one for finding all of the radios. And I think, if memory serves, I got it the day it came out, and it was a freaking nightmare. Other than that, nah. Still not
What did you
quite
get for possessing a router?
Achievement. Have you not possessed a router yet?
I have now.
You can actually control the router,
What is it? Oh, right, okay.
which is pretty neat.
Adam,
Yes,
being retarded here. Can
I
you
know.
help before I do something really stupid?
I can. Please hold. I'm on my way.
Thank you.
Where are you? Right.
Make it so I get more output into there, and I'm not. Blame hurts.
I'm not sure you really can.
Hold on. This can. Ba-doop-ba-doop.
Well,
Thanks.
yeah, but not only a little bit. Well, yeah.
That means the more output I go through to the others.
Yeah, because you are using. Oh, that's. Oh, I did. The distributor shows the throughput. Hover your mouse over the distributor.
Oh, I see.
Is that new? It takes weirdly. It doesn't cache it, so
Nice,
you have to hover over it and it resets it every time. So that's rather good.
Oh, yeah.
I've got Oh my! Have I got the heresy achievement? Yeah. Hold on. I got heresy in. Where's it gone? Gold. November. 2 years ago. Well, yeah, November 2019. Yeah,
What was the possessor router thing?
It's called The Void, One of Us. The Ultimate Form.
I
But
got that 4th of December, right.
yeah. But the thing is, when you control a router, you can actually aim it at that point too. So you can actually do something useful with it. Not very
Maybe
useful.
power.
We're good up here. In fact, we've got plus 1800, so...
Okay, we must be disconnected then.
Thingy's fired, I think. Well, I don't know. Why is this coal backed up?
There's no power.
There you go.
No,
Should-
we
How-
got
it's not-
loads
it's not-
of power.
How about now?
It's still
No, it's
backed up.
still-
It's all
No,
off.
no,
It's
no.
all off.
Have you got power?
Yeah,
There you go.
we got plus 4,000.
Yeah, I just hooked up a
Why
few
is it
seconds
looking-
ago.
Why is it not coming out again?
Because I've only just hooked up a few seconds ago.
No. Why is this not?
Uh,
So it's got
we have
health is good,
full.
water is bad.
Yeah, all the
looks
multi-presses
like a
are
bug.
full, but there's one hole in the router, which means it's sort of blocked. Hang on.
Unless the router's folding in and out of itself. So that goes through the router.
Ah, yeah, your
can
setup's
see-
different. Your setup here... No, yeah, mine's working fine up here.
Okay.
I mean, possibly,
Okay. Sorry,
possibly,
Henry.
possibly it breaks with too much in, but...
Is it because the sorter is somehow doing stuff with the multi-press?
Well, yeah, that's the point. The
and
point
trying to
is,
push it?
if the router fills up with graphite, it will offload it. If the router fills up with coal, it will... I guess it could potentially fail to offload it, so that's the solution there to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that only fixes one of them, doesn't it, Henry?
No, that's fine. Only
Eventually
one
it
needs
should do.
only one needs to be fixed. So as long as you are getting some graphite out, that means that we
Yeah.
can get coal in, and that means that we can get coal in. That means that everything else can get graphite out.
I propose that the problem is that I'm feeding directly into the
Yeah,
router
maybe.
rather than only through the router. So the router's going, oh, you should have a coal. Oh, I've already got a coal.
Well,
You should have a coal. I've already got a coal. You should. I want to get rid of this. Oh, I've already got an input. You can go output. No, I can't be output. Oh, okay. And they start arguing between the router and the router.
shouldn't be a ratio thing though. So the ratio's
No,
three.
feeding coal directly into the multipress rather than through.
Yeah,
the
but
distributor.
that will still offload to the distributor. But it's a 3-for-2 ratio. But that means you might be having more coal going in than you have capacity for graphite coming out, which will break it.
Yes.
And your solution there is to have coal in and graphite out.
Yes.
Yeah.
2 lots in, 2 lots out, sort of thing, to
Yeah.
bring the ratio back up to snuff. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Henry. Sorry.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
I understand.
We haven't been doing enough of the progression levels. So we've got distracted setting up. We have a huge amount of generated resources off other levels.
Should be fine. Yeah, go for that.
So we are being fed from
There we go.
10 or 15 other levels, I would say. Although I'm not 100% sure how confident I am that's not a bit bugged. We haven't been spending Surge Alloy, have we?
I mean, getting it.
Yes, I mean, we haven't been spending it. Sat, Surge Alloy, export 0. Right, we're not exporting any Surge Alloy from ground 0. So that's obviously annoying. Surge Alloy is... Oh, that's the annoying one, isn't it? Off scrap and silicon. Wait, you didn't restart when this game came... When 6 came out? Weird.
Some people.
Oh, I mean, you're not really experiencing all of the joy of all the new unlocks and the completely revamped systems. It's awesome. Ho hum. Scrap into melters. I still haven't worked out the ratio. I really haven't.
More.
It's the ratio. I tend to just end up going with 1-to-1, just because
Easiest.
that definitely works. But I think it might be 1-to-2. Oops. Let's line them up and let's see if that works. Let's line them up, but let's line them up with enough room. This isn't factory idle. I don't have to squish stuff in. Ah. And then from there, now what's the one we don't want? We don't want graphite. That should mean all graphite goes there, and that should be all the rest of what we need for a... Oh, we're at phase fabric too.
Yeah.
Well, no more solar panels for me then. I'll just... So to point out, I hate the power network in this game just with a passion. It's the pretty much the only thing I don't like about it, and the fact it looks like it's done in MS Paint.
Bet you money it was done in MS Paint.
Ranagai, I think you underestimate how many of our levels we've got. We'll probably capture it back, and if not, we'll just rebeat. We will just beat it again, because that's how we roll.
Just beat it.
What else do I need for?
We've got lots of scrap we can do stuff with. If you
Yes.
do stuff with scrap, but that becomes sort of a pain sorting and sending and stuff, doesn't it?
Silicon is
Just beat it.
sand
And
and.
coal. Oh, tut, Adam.
I was hoping not to engage my brain, and then
No, not that. There's a cold press up here, and it's not the nice multi-press, it's the naffy one.
You built that one.
Uh,
You built it at the
Shush
beginning.
you.
Oh, I'm so naughty.
yeah.
To be honest, the unlock stuff is a bit odd. Oh. Ooh.
New content. What's that? Another drone.
Yeah, yes, but it's the highest one. Phase fabric. It's up there. It's there. Phase weaver. It just says complete. I don't know. Just do all the story missions, which, to be quite frank, story missions are piss easy. So just do those to start with. Where's my silicon modular? Now let's get this right. So it's coal in the top and sand in the sides. Oh. Oh, we have some plastinium. Marvellous.
There's your graphite line with lots of lovely graphite on it now.
Cool.
And I'm going to beef it up with some more input because we can.
I can now make the spider. Well, we can't because I don't have anywhere near enough to research the we have nowhere
We
near.
are about to run out of power.
What?
The whole screen is
No,
shaking.
not run out of power, but we're about to go
Oh, I turned
negative
that off.
power.
Well,
We are going negative up here.
well, we do have 1.8 million in storage still.
We do. We also have no base fabric, so we can't build these RTGs.
Phase fabric is piss easy. It's very, very easy. It's sand plus thorium. So I can make some right now and start sending it back. It is just the easiest thing. Because we have a thorium line going back home, don't we? No.
No, but
Oh.
do we?
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
Do we?
We didn't when you.
Nope.
We didn't when I said it. We do now.
Okay, then.
Phase weaver is just simply a router and another router and some power. You might want to keep an eye on that because it's probably not got enough resources to achieve its goal.
Which one?
The phase weaver thing I've just made.
That'll deliver eventually, won't it?
Yeah, but not if you want. It's going to be about 1 every 10 seconds. It needs more sand. So if you give it more sand, it will go faster.
All right then. Let's do the thing.
And I need the same thing again. What is going on here? There we go. And I should just be able to not completely click like a tit. There we go. Tickety boo. Alright, so now I have more silicon. Did I leave myself any easy way to offload this? Did I fuck? How do I make fabric? Well, you know, you weave it out of Hessian. Do I have a handy line I can get stuff back to base? Do I? Oh no, it's gonna be horrible. Okay.
Go on.
So this is gonna have to go. Oh, let's get it 1 square lower just to make it slightly nicer. No, I can't. I have to go up higher.
That's one of the most circuitous routes I've ever seen. Also, it's not unloading that. It's only unloading.
I mean, bridge across the
it's
plus.
not phase fabric. So the phase fabric and thorium are not going back to base.
Where are they going?
They're going into a vault.
Then where?
Then they're staying in that vault.
Well, send the vault to base.
We can't bridge plastanium across other things with a bridge across it, don't we?
Yeah, plastic. We don't have plastadium. Don't waste it on conveyors, though. Like, we are really struggling for that. Also, we don't have any sort of super
Okay.
duper throughput
I put
issues.
some in. Shall I stop putting them in now?
We don't have the plastadium to do it with.
Okay, I'll stop
We've
putting
got
more in then.
we've got thorium galore though. Well, I've forgotten. I forgot to give you any. Oh wait. Oh right, yeah. I forgot to burn you. I'm glad that I don't have to babysit the things. Yeah, but if you melt a powder, it then becomes a solid. I mean, 3D printing, metal 3D printing is basically a powder. Don't I have a launch pad? Why would I have a launch pad on this level? No is the answer. I don't have a launch pad. Why would I have a launch pad on this level?
Where's the thorium you want to move? Up there somewhere, is it?
No, no, that's fine. It's been converted to phase weave.
Where's the phase we've going to launch? Or since the core,
Rob, that goes back to base.
And
There you
then
go.
I build more RTGs with it.
Yeah, it's going all the way. What? Wait.
RTGs? Don't you mean thorium reactor?
No!
No.
But yeah, we could probably do a separating out the thorium and the graphite. Like, the graphite would be better. That's kind of my gun graphite as well. Yeah, unfortunately, it's already saturated by that point. I can 3D print fabric. I have 3D printed fabric, in fact. It's chunky ass fabric, but you can. Yeah, see, now you've just bypassed all the phase weavers.
Which is good or bad?
Bad, because now we don't have any phase weaver. Phase weaver, we're at silicon. Right. I'm beginning to question our ground zero approach here. Let me overflow. Overflow. I hate overflows on tight corners. And I cannot lie. Okay, I'm sending silicon back to base now. And surge alloy. I'm just going to quietly question if any of you are actually doing anything at all, if it's just all me.
It's just you.
Okay. Yay!
Oh, crap.
Why would I want a launch pad, though? Random guy. Alright, we have a lot of things launching at this, but I don't think it's very well coded. What it needs to do is, if you haven't got a stat for it, it needs to simulate it for a minute. Or if the stat for it is massively outdated or something. How's our power looking? Plus 5,000. Awesome. Overflow.
We could have no silicon at the moment. Said that,
Yeah, I'm sending it back now.
Okay, cool.
I'm not making a lot. Because... Why am I not making a lot? I can't... yeah, I probably want to overflow there. There we go. Oh, we lost fungal pass.
This plastadium conveyor is now bunged up.
Shouldn't
no, it's bad.
It's expensive, so if we fix it cheaply... Oh, right, yeah, you can't do that.
So we can't do it at all.
Yeah, no, you can. No, you can. You've only got 2 things on it. That's easy. Just put it into a vault and sort it. You've only got 2 things on the line. That's fine. You can do 5 things, and then it gets awkward. I don't know. You can do 7 things, and then it gets awkward. No, a container.
But that works too.
Did you not just use a bunch of sorters to sort it out onto different output?
No, but you just stick a vault on. Done. It's easy.
Yeah.
Then sort out of the vault with your unloader.
Silicon.
Can't
put a sorter on it.
Yeah, you can. I can see silicon. There's literally silicon going past your screen as you talk.
Yes. Most circuitous route.
It is, in fact, why don't we put sorter there, because only graphite needs to come. So that line has graphite. There we go. I've just taken a much shorter route. So that's just running past all our gun turrets, top left, top right. Also, hey Tad, I saw you sneak in.
Hello.
I have a map recommendation for you.
Not this one.
The
Oh.
one that I think progression-wise comes after this one.
We did this one because it's the easiest one we've got access to. There's one slightly higher, but it had a. This one was high, and the next one was extreme. But quite frank, I put some defense down in the first 2 minutes. I don't think I've been back there to check. Come on.
It's called Desolation Rift, and it is the definition of a more DACA map. And honestly, I haven't had more fun. That map was awesome.
More DACA, you say? Alright, there we go. We are now offloading phase fabric and thorium from that. Easy peasy. Right, let's come down there, make it slightly neater. Desolate Rift. Yeah, Desolate Rift was easy. Remember, there are 5 of us playing. That does help a lot.
Yeah, but it gets retaken by stuff that's not easy.
Yeah, but if you lose, it becomes easy again. So this level's has got 4 sectors surrounding it. So we're going to lose this sector, but I just want the unlock. I want the gear unlock. That's it. I'm happy.
No.
Because we don't lose that if we lose the pass,
I
thankfully.
did the same thing, and they still haven't taken this one from me. This one doesn't send very strong enemies. So I'm seeing there's a silicone shortage.
Yeah, I'm the only one. I don't. So let me just check. So I don't think Ground Zero is working at the minute. Stats. Yeah. Oh, right. Ground Zero is exporting 2,000 lead, 1.3 thousand copper, the other way around, 800 metaglass, and 700 thorium, and that's it. It's not doing anything else. So, Alexa, set countdown for 2 minutes.
2 minutes, starting now.
Right, I'll turn phase weave back on.
Because there's no music.
Sorry?
Alexa is clearly shit at countdowns because there is no music.
Well, no, that's the countdown theme is only 30 seconds long, so...
So play it 4 times. What?
No. No. Oh, no, you see, Shaka won't get it and Tab won't get it. Not the final countdown, the countdown music. Henry, sing the countdown music.
Something like that, anyway.
Yes, everyone knows the last bit. The middle bit's much harder. Incidentally,
What does the map say for you now?
if you are British and you've not seen it, watch 8 out of 10 Katsu Countdown. It is the
It's fucking hilarious.
So we're now at well over 1,000 of everything. So I'm going to go back and see if that's true. Like well over 1,000, but partly because I've also switched on a non-sorted one. Oh, Tad's gone.
Rushed out.
Nice knowing you, Tad.
I'll be right back.
Quick, let's tell stories about freedom.
Freedom!
They can't take our bananas. No, they can take our bananas.
Is someone stealing your bananas?
Maybe.
Right. I'm quite amazed. I don't seem to run out of scrap or anything. Oh no, my slag is going down slightly. Sad face.
Quick, Malcolm, get a quick jab in.
Put what in?
Why don't you ship loads
Get a
of
quick
coal
jab in.
over? That might be helpful.
Coal. What would that do?
No, I guess we've got plenty of coal, haven't we?
Yes, shipping coal involves getting
There's
coal
2 minutes.
out of the core. Oh yeah. No, we didn't do the 2 minutes because I just looked at the numbers and the numbers were good.
Why have we got green on this?
Green.
It's
Plastinium.
Yeah, it's a different kind of conveyor belt.
No, sorry, I mean the plastinium compressor has got plastinium on its inputs.
Huh?
What?
What? Where?
This bottom right one by the base.
Oh, did somebody else think they knew what they were doing? That's not plastinium. Oh, plastinium compressor. Oh, that's very confusing.
Yeah.
Because the Oh, how does that happen? I Alexa, stop. I think there may be a bug when we join a level sometimes, you know, because I have seen stuff and I have not worked out how on earth it's got to that state.
Because I fixed that. I had to delete them all and rebuild them to clean them out. And then they got fucked again.
Let's say we're out of water on our water extractors here.
They're making spores, and then what? The process of making oil, and then the oil's going and being made into.
Plastanium.
Yeah, it's going up, isn't it?
Oh, and oil in titanium is going to plastine.
Yes. Plastanium. Well, we don't have enough oil because we don't have enough spores.
There's water over here.
Because we don't have any water on the entire right-hand side.
There's some over on the left, but it looks tricky to build around. They've got some
There we go.
physical barriers in the way of it. So.
Because wait. Yeah, there we go. That's all. Hey, it didn't have power. That was all it was. How is our power? Lots.
Right, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, plus 4,000.
When our power,
store.
when our power is lots, we put down an overdrive projector. When we have plastanium, which we do. Slag is a British insult, in fact. You batting slag.
Yeah.
Not one you should use in polite company, of course. One should never.
Polite company.
Well, sometimes I have the Queen over, and then I have to be polite. True story. So every time
here, which is trying to unload something that's not got in it.
Oh yeah, that used to. Yeah, that was extra storage for ammo.
Oh, okay, but it's got stuff in it.
Oh, what's Tad trying to do? Well, you're making cryo fluid, but I don't know why. Oh, you're trying to cryo cool the guns.
It's
more shoot.
good.
More shooty things.
What does that give a meltdown?
Hold on.
Holy shit. So water gives you a 1.0 fire rate. But cryofluid gives you a 2.2 fire rate. Now, if these things would just bugger off out the way, you could probably... If I remove these water extractors, you could probably just
bridge over a power thing instead of moving the power thing or building around it.
Maybe. I'll tell you how to live your life.
You probably should. I've seen Rob's life.
Yeah.
Oh, you're feeding in one side, so you have to feed out like that, yeah?
Yeah, I screwed this up. I've gotta push it out one so I can get the delicious titanium in.
There you go. There's your outsourced. What a shame you can't have like a mixed vat of, like the equivalent of a vault but for fluid. I'm just why don't you don't?
The water tank?
You mean a mixed vat?
Yeah,
A
mixed
liquid
vat.
Tank.
Yeah.
It's only a single third, yeah.
Yeah. So as soon as these meltdowns fire, we should get rid of the rest of the words, and then hopefully their tanks are empty because I'm not refilling them anymore. Can you guys just fuck off because I can't see what's going on. About scatters. I've never bothered looking at the cryofluid stuff because it's just a slight improvement. But as soon as this conduit empties of water, oh, hold on, that's going down. Yeah, so that should empty. Yeah, but
try to drain this water.
Yeah, it will do as soon as we get another gun. Fire. It should go. That's still got a bit of water in it. I assume it used to not switch types very well. I'm assuming that's now fixed. An empty sandbox map filled with large batteries holds 217 million power. Cool. We're at about 1% of that. Now, let me just bring up some more waves. I forgot. We're not having any problems. I can waves galore.
I'm licking your plan there, Shelter. Let's put some scrap control down the corner here.
Force projector. Yep, good. Sector 170 captured. Yeah, that's what you get when you overdo the guns. And that is how we roll around here, by overdoing the guns.
Overdo all the things.
Hold on. That's because that won't... Okay, I need to... Oh, I have to delete a sad face.
Really deleting a sad face is a good thing.
It's the epitome of sad face.
Yeah, I had to delete a meltdown, and I don't have enough surge alloy to finish it. So I'm going to go... I'm not going to go there. I'm going to look at the stats on Ground Zero again. Stats? Yeah, still very high. No, wait, it is doing something. Our surge alloy is now only 54 a minute. Graphite 68 a minute. And Plastadium's nothing. What on earth? So it is doing some sort of simulation tick something. I just don't think it's doing a very good job of it. That is an excellent idea. I shall manually take control of this meltdown and fire it till it's out of water. Oh, cool. Plus, it'd be good to know whether or not tanks now correctly empty of one fluid and fill up with another. It used to be they didn't, so don't delete them, because we're going to find out whether or not deleting this water tank... He doesn't listen. He doesn't listen. I know I can delete it and put it back down, but I want to know if I can, like, flush it... Oh. That's now got water in it. I assume we can. I assume when it's empty, it then has... It just goes to the word fluid. How is there only water left? Like, the water's going up and down and up and down. Liquid tank is nearly empty. I really wish it would do more numerical stuff. I'd like to see the water...
There it goes.
Actually empty.
Oh.
And looks like that's a no, doesn't it? Oh no, I've got some more water still. Oh yeah, I've got no. Yeah, there you go. It does switch. Excellent. Good. All right. How is my? Oh yes, I was going to build a bunch more of these, and I didn't. I'll build a bunch more of them now then, because we have tons of power. We have 10,000 power. What is going on? What are you making power with?
Pants.
Pants?
Yeah, used pants.
He's gone mad with power.
That
That should be a phrase. Why did I do that?
should be a phrase too.
Who did that? Oh yeah, it was me. Should be a phrase. That's a good point. I had no guarantee whatsoever that silicon would have... There we go. That should now... Bibbidi bobbidi boo. And silicon should actually get to go back in. Bibbity, bobbity, boo. Might as well, considering they're right there. Actually, there's also a couple of these.
Shaka, did you correct your design flaw? No, you didn't.
How?
There you go.
What?
What?
Design?
One of your separators wasn't
This is
didn't have
mine.
a slag feed. Slag feed was going to one next to it. It's fine, fixed it.
Oh, I must have. I
Just-
probably
just-
just.
I
I
just need to turn around it.
I would have misclicked rather than.
Okay. Now I need to do something with the output. I'm just copy and pasting that, basically trying to do something sensible with it, which is to make phase thingies. We want the yellow stuff, so yoink. Oh wow. Okay, that's in and out because reasons. Oh,
What is
does need to... Oh fuck! I haven't got that.
Oh yeah, or
Okay,
I have
can't do
to.
that.
Well, you have to separate out the graphite only because you don't need it for alloys. You can send it off
Yes, but
somewhere
the point
else.
is that you also need silicon, and I don't have silicon.
I had to make
That's
silicon.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I've got water here, so let me just
Oh really? More bits? I was not aware of an open dungeon keeper too.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yes, that because I mean to be fair, things on our list of games to play and we haven't played. War for the Overworld, and it's been there for quite a long time now. Which is apparently a modern Dungeon Keeper clone.
Really? Okay.
There's quite a few RTGs there.
Are there enough?
No, there are
Don't
not
know.
enough.
There's never enough.
My goal in this is to short circuit the entire thing by pumping all the power in the game. I know that's not how computers work.
I don't think Dungeon Keeper 1 would run anymore. I don't think Dungeon Keeper 1 was open. I'm pretty sure that's a software renderer. Right, I have to slow that one down.
Really, a software render would always run.
Yeah, but only back then, you see, you could actually get direct access to the video card, which you really can't do anymore. Like, actual direct access to the video card. Not via an API, you just wrote to memory registers.
Someone can't help me fix this.
What?
I've got lots of scrap, whatever it is. No, lots of scrap.
You do.
But I want to make
That's
more use
so
of that. But also, while I'm fixing that, I want to do more down here. I need to basically copy what's over here to make more silicon.
Well, silicon's, I mean, one part of silicon, the coal part's easy. Because you've got
Yes.
access
Whereas
to...
the water, I need to
DOS version
spore,
of DOS
copy
box.
your,
I wouldn't copy
your
that.
spore press thing.
Well, I mean, you could do. I wouldn't, because it's terrible.
Yeah, I just need that bit there.
Yeah.
Just need to copy the output and the input.
Well, I've made you some water pumps. So from water comes... it's under the... That's what I forget, because it's under the wrong thing. It's under bloody drills. 64-bit machines do run 16-bit apps, yes.
I think Windows is still 16-bit in some parts if you look hard enough.
Really? How would it address anything? Oh, I guess it runs in a protected memory space.
There's plenty of it that's still Windows that's still 32-bit.
Cool, Harker, if that doesn't come with a copy of DOSBox, I will be quite surprised. So we have on LockDown Land a whole bunch of retro games, but sometimes, you see, it involves things like we need to run an IPX emulator and router over Hamachi, and it just becomes a lot more effort than it's possibly worth. Yeah.
Apparently, there is no part of Windows 10 that is actually 16-bit, but you can enable 16-bit support if necessary.
Emulated.
Wow, it's all emulated on a 32-bit, on a whatever bit, 64-bit CPU. It's all emulated, right? Or at least frigged.
Yeah. Because you'd be like using 2 instructions or something daft like that. Which is just insane.
And will that actually overfill the router? No, it probably won't, because by that point it's a bit empty. There's no good solution for those. Unfortunately, really the issue I've got here is lack of silicon. And lack of hooking up all this stuff too.
You have. Oh.
I don't have enough.
Well, stuff like sand isn't sand. How are you making sand, by the way? You're grinding up something.
Lag.
You can grind up scrap, but there is sand on this level.
Sorry. That will, yeah.
Not much.
Not in this area, though. I'd rather grind up scrap. I have an excess of scrap. So it's a pulverizer, don't I?
Yes, a pulverizer, yeah.
Which is that one. Teeny tiny. I'll have a few of those.
It's so tiny.
Your tiny, puny arms.
I'm the bigger and the stronger of all the
Whoa,
girly
that's
men.
bad. Shit. Girly man.
Oh man, I haven't Get Medieval in ages. So Get Medieval was a Gauntlet clone, and the 4 characters were brilliant. Like, the elf was just completely narcissistic, and the barbarian was literally a guy putting on an Arnie accent. But it was brilliant. So when you saw a trap, like the elf was like, my elf senses can detect traps, and the barbarian went, my muscles are telling me to be careful. Genuinely brilliant game. It's worth watching the intro, because the intro has the characters taking the piss out of the intro. It is absolutely brilliant. I highly, highly recommend it. It's a good game too.
Dungeons 3 does a lot of that too.
It's quite hard to get to run these days, unfortunately.
All right, I've gotten you more silicone.
Don't be silly.
Or I would, but people keep stealing the water out of my drill.
Keep routing the water for you. Although I haven't fucking routed it properly. That's the problem. Now you've got plenty.
Every time I fixed it,
There we go. Now
now we've
What
got
I have
power
realised is
issues.
I don't have the technology to build an air blast drill.
Yay! I implemented something that took way too long. Now I have a digit displayer.
You have a what? A digit displayer.
Yeah. It turns numbers into pictures.
That's not a good idea.
I mean, I don't mean to rain on your parade, Schalke, but I don't see any digits. I see like a clock face.
I see some bar charts, but I don't really know what they mean.
Neither does Schalke, don't worry.
Damn.
But again, it's very simple.
See, what I want is a knot. I can't do a knot with a unloader, can I?
An unloader, no. Well, you can
Okay.
filter off what you want and then immediately sort it and send it back. But no, not really.
Right. Okay. So just everything, and then use an inverted sorter to send it somewhere else, like an incinerator.
Yeah. There we go.
Is that bad for graphite? I mean, graphite's it's a bit wasteful.
Wait, hang on. So that's yeah. I'll get it right in a sec. It's that and 2, and that and 2, and that and 2. There we go. Why is my stuff getting deleted? There we go. And that will now feed everything, but we don't need these ones. Right, got it. And then just one for the end. Bibbidi bobbidi bugger. Boo.
Ah.
Bibbidi bobbidi bugger.
Welcome to Adam's world.
Now, see, they're not.
Goodness.
Now it's there and there. And then a gap of 2. That gives us a nice superhighway. I assume with about that meant to build those. And they also meant to power that. There we go.
Oops.
Now we're cooking with evil gas. Dungeon Keeper was an excellent game. Dungeon Keeper 2 is also an excellent game. And so one of the problems is that the Bullfrogs, lovely blokes, lovely blokes, weren't very good at doing network code. So true story. So Dave and I, Dave's been on the stream a few times, we wanted to play Populous, and we wanted to play it on our LAN, and it had network support, but it was so slow. It was unplayably slow, like 2 frames a second, and we couldn't work out why. Now, to get this game to run, you didn't run IPX, you didn't run TCP. What you had to do was have a shared folder. Not a Windows folder, this was DOS days. You had to have a shared Novell NetWare folder. And when I worked out what we had to do, a couple of alarm bells went off, and I'm like, I'll have a look. And what Populous 2 did, how it did its networking on PC, is it would write files out to the shared folder that the other client would then read and then delete. That's how it passed its commands back and forwards.
How horrendously bad it was when I was doing it when I was 13.
Well, the thing is, that's why it ran so slowly. So we installed our Novell NetWare share on a RAM drive. And suddenly the game ran at 60 frames a second. So I'm assuming the Bullfrogs tested it at Bullfrog HQ, and it ran fine because they would have had a high-speed Novell NetWare server with a RAM cache. But obviously, I didn't have a RAM cache. I really have messed this up, haven't I?
I'm saying nothing.
Just do the same there. More sand.
Making more yellow things.
That could be anything. There we go. More sand. There's a garden in 10 ways. I think we can skip to the end of the level. I think we're going to be fine. 2 RTG generators go up with a bang if they get destroyed.
We'll find out.
Not that I'm aware of.
We might
I've run
find
them out
out.
of fuel too, and they just
No, they're not.
chill.
Not full. No, if they get shot up by a bad guy.
Oh. We'll plop down a regular thorium generator and see what happens.
No.
Yeah,
That
give me a
pop
minute.
Real good.
No, because these things are getting shot, but we've got
Don't you dare.
so many repair bots. It's crazy. So after this, we will do. Hold on.
My outputs became inputs. I don't know why.
Nuclear production complex, planetary launch terminal. We get 2 things after doing this, and then planetary launch terminal, I think, gets us the large launch pads. I think we are possibly trying to run a little bit before we can walk.
Yeah. Yeah, that one looks
Sprint.
incredibly tricky.
Really? I also vote fairly soon. We start, like now, pulling out a bunch of random stuff to launch to space.
I vote power.
You vote power.
Doesn't work that way, does it?
We have power. We've got plus 20,000.
Yeah,
can't-
if we just send it space.
Yeah, I can't send power to space, I'm afraid. Oh, we are out of plastanium, though.
I'm working on plastanium. I've been trying to
Spend it.
extend it a bit.
That's because it's being all spent on just hookers and blow.
And blow.
Ah, watch out.
You wonder how... I
Not titanium, that's the problem.
would hazard a guess, Korhaka, that intro is under 150 meg. It's probably under 50 megs. Remember, it would have had to fit on a CD. And you only got 600 megs on a CD. So if you remember the
The
old...
special version.
Well, if you remember the old Activision logo with a little spinny... it's about 4 seconds. Uncompressed at 480p, that was 650 megs. Oh, we've lost a shulker.
Ooh, I think he's not being.
Why are my belts being output onto? I don't understand. I've got an output and they're like, no, I want to put on this line. Well,
The
that's
game
not
crashed
random
under
again.
me.
Oh, did you do too many graphs? Is that what it is?
Maybe.
Ah. Oh, that's the input.
Right, so
It
just
keeps the
that's
thing
really
open
weird.
when the maps change, and that seems like it would be bug vulnerable.
yes. Bear in mind, by the way, for when you do come and have a look, I have connected up some launch pads, but they're not connected up yet. So don't go, ooh, I'll connect them up. They're not connected up because we're not ready to leave yet.
Want to send that back to the base?
And
Sorry, this route, circular route that we've created.
there we go.
Let's tap off some thorium, yes. Let's have a filter, but
We are
yeah,
very...
yeah, just a bit of everything. Yeah, do it.
Well, that's different.
That's where it fills up.
There
Yeah.
you go. Yeah,
Your core's in a different
just
spot
everything.
than mine.
Yeah.
Yes, the core
Okay.
location and these mob locations are random and different.
Can you help me a sec? I've got stuff coming out on my ally smelters are putting out onto the same side that's taking in.
Yeah, because it's got a distributor attached to it. So it's pulling out. That
If it's
pulls
happening
out.
to it's happening to Adam. Yes. Okay. No, Adam's compensating for the lack of lead on his one, so yeah, go for it, Mr. Chicken.
I compensate for a lot of things.
Just want to send it all to space.
Oh, dear.
Space. So much space.
How's there lead on that? Titanium?
Space.
I'm gonna put
That's
a couple of
not the right thing.
sorters.
Oh, hang on, the wrong
Sorters
side,
send
not
it straight ahead, don't we?
Yeah.
Inverted sorters.
I'm doing
that's
the wrong
what we
thing. Ah,
Don't worry, I'll fix it. I'll take the inverted sorters. Just get the rest sorted straight out. That'll be...
No! I can't have these...
What are you doing in
Try-
the swamp?
I'm trying not to make it swamp. There we go. Because we're leaving soon, and I reckon we're going to get attacked. So I want to make sure
fine. Oh.
that we get attacked as little as possible.
Well, it doesn't change how often we get attacked, just what happens when we do.
Well, it does change how much I care that we're being attacked. I go, that's the one with the 15 meltdowns. Whatever. Yes!
Hold to face, hand out listening.
I remember one of the first LAN parties I ever did, I-99, where one of the instructions was, make sure your PC is not a gateway and does not hand out, is not a DHCP server. Don't know if you remember that, Max. Like, every third computer at the LAN party started to hand out IP addresses. There was no concept of multiple DHCP servers going, ask for an IP address, and if I get one, don't hand them out myself, or pop up an error, or something.
Here comes Guardian. Don't know what type it is.
Flying and
Don't
not
like the sound of that.
not flying at the meltdowns. Come on. I should build parallax. Parallax. Right, parallax.
We're thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Come
A
on.
little bit
Look at that big boy. Done. Oh, we're at a shock.
We're out of what? Shock.
orb.
Alloys.
Surge.
Is it shock alloy?
Surge alloy.
Surge.
We are at a surge alloy. You're also out of stable internet. No, we are sending it back to base. Slowly. We're out because I need to build 2 more meltdowns. 1 more meltdown. I wonder if this game expected you just to sort
I'm
of
out of internet.
hop your rocket sends from A to B to C rather than the way we're doing it. Because we're relying on ground zero not messing up. But now we're up to 1.2. We're out of 1.2k phase fabric, but 54 surge alloy. struggle to see what the... Oh, actually, do we have any? Yeah, we've just sent it.
Surge alert is yellow.
Yeah, we have 8k surge alert, but we're only sending 54 a minute to this level. And on this level, we are making 96 per minute. Like, we are trickling it back in. We'd be more trickling it if I had more sand? Incidentally, regarding The Expanse, if they do a spin-off series where it's just the Adventures of Amos, I would just watch that too.
So you say you're going to watch The Expanse one a week, but
Yes.
you know they're only releasing 3 and then they're one a week anyway.
Yes, but that means that you'll have run out in 3 weeks and I will have run out in 6 weeks, thus making my life better for 3 weeks longer than yours.
And that's where it's at.
I rest my case, Your Honour. I've seen there's 6 episodes in the season, for sake of argument. But that means that you'll, in 3 weeks' time, go, oh no, I have no more episodes of The Expanse and my life is meaningless. Whereas I'll be like, I have 3 more to watch. So I'll have 3 more weeks of meaning in my life.
Meaning, okay. There are 10 episodes.
Just check.
Until February the 3rd.
Till January the 3rd.
February the 3rd.
Oh, right, good. I was going to say, that seems inordinately short. Okay, I'm turning on the routing out of the base now. There's nothing anyone is really so short of, right?
Get the coal out of the fucking base. That's annoying.
Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, we are. But it's... Oh, the incinerator doesn't have enough power. That's why. There we go, it does now.
Come on, Steam. Connect.
So if I bring that one across there,
Oh, that's nicely.
and that one across there, and that one across there, that means I can pull out...
Computer updated while I was out today, and shit's weird. I might reboot my computer. Yeah.
You're gonna respoot your computer.
Reboot.
Reboot.
That should be a thing.
Kick it in the ass. Give it a boot.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Roger.
If anybody watching the stream, please do not kick your computer. If you kick your computer, LockDown Lab will not be held responsible.
We will laugh at you. And point.
We will.
Yeah, very much so. There's an idea.
Part of the reason it's running so slowly is we didn't actually have any power to half the network that was producing the ally stuff.
Oh, should have.
Yeah, but somehow it had become disconnected from the network.
Oh, that happens.
So we were producing hardly any lead or copper.
Well, our export is pretty good. So I vote we go back and have a quick look at Ground Zero.
I have a question.
Yes. Is it
If
who?
I put
Yes.
liquid router, I want to put it next to my drill. Unfortunately, the space between my drill and a spore press and the space between my drill and a coal centrifuge is 1 square. If I put that down there and put water into it, will it screw up the spore press and the coal centrifuge? I imagine it possibly could.
You can't touch. Well, you can't touch the pipes because they're oil. But other than that, it should be fine.
Okay.
Show me where you're trying to do this. Yeah, you can't lead oil. Yes, that's fine, as long as I'll delete it because the first thing that goes into it needs to be water. So run the water first and then build the router and check it's gone to water. Now the problem with that is on restart, you're not necessarily guaranteed. Why don't you go around the bottom?
I did.
And
the problem is then I can't get the coal out of the... I can't get the
lead.
lead out of it.
What?
Actually.
Yeah, you
No,
can.
maybe
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can.
you
No, I
can
can.
get
Wouldn't I
that.
get
Yeah.
spores if I'm not careful as well?
You should get spores. Wait, you taking the lead to the left?
That's the route I'd take the lead down there.
Yeah, and then
I get coal on it.
why would you get coal on it?
Because it's going past the coal centrifuge.
Then
So
use
use an armored
then
one.
use an
and then I
armored one.
can't get onto it. How do I get my lead onto it in the first place?
That's easy. You use your that belt could be titanium because that belt is diagonal from the coal centrifuge.
Oh, and that's not liquid out, is it?
No,
Yeah,
yeah, the spore press is liquid out. Yeah.
Fine. Okay, I got this, bro.
So next destination is. So let me look at the tech tree. What do we get? We got Spectre. We got not much else of any note. So we need to do planetary launch terminal.
There we go.
And that's it. So we get something for Desolate Rift, but why do we have stuff in the tech tree that is just captured this area? Why isn't stuff branched off that? It's very annoying. So Desolate Rift we've got doesn't give us anything. Planetary launch terminal on the other hand, that I'm interested in. I think in this particular situation, Max, given the reasonably low throughput of what you're doing, I probably would have just used a mass driver.
Is there space?
Well, there is space for a mass driver.
Whoa, don't delete the bloody drill. Oh, yeah,
Need
okay.
so much plastinium to unlock all these bots.
Yes,
I
where are you trying to get the lead into? Like, where's your lead? Where's your
Ridiculous.
Here.
where?
Wow,
Where?
that is just copper. Fuck me.
What, like there?
This slag line here.
Yeah, I played Dungeon Keeper Mobile loads. It's great. Actually, it's probably a little bit close.
We're not emptying this, launching to copper space. The power was
Is
off.
it Dungeon Keeper mobile?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Dungeon Keeper Mobile's went for ages. It got slagged off by the PC community who don't know how mobile games work and literally played it wrong on purpose. Like they would go, right guys, we're gonna do a let's play Dungeon Keeper, and they would just go in and click like a 24-hour cooldown. They go, right guys, that's the end of the stream. Like, yeah, haha, is it your first mobile game? Nothing wrong with mobile games. I said apps. Oh, that's too close. But it's not a PC Dungeon Keeper. It was a mobile one. Yeah, that should be close enough. And then I don't know where you want it. Yeah, I wasn't going to use that one. It's just too far away. Yeah, so we got 2 firing into that one. So where are you feeding this in?
Well, there shouldn't be just. I don't understand how this is just copper, apart from we've extracted all the other resources that are on it. Yeah, this is why you have to send something out.
Because you only use 3 copper, but use 4 lead and use 2 titanium, so you can't do a feedback loop. You have to burn off the excess. You cannot feed it round in a loop.
Okay, so let's just do that then.
Send it to space, yeah.
So that's coming through there. That's coming through there. I don't know what. Oh, that's just to get more resources. Okay, so
Kohaka, it was really good. That's the thing. It was a really good game in its own right. What it wasn't, particularly, was a sequel to Dungeon Keeper. So, I mean, get over it. Really, would be the. No, I played it a whole bunch. It was a good game in its own right, and played like Dungeon Keeper. The thing is, it was a mobile game. So, you know, it had timers and blocks and pay to unlock things because it was free. That was the other thing. It also wasn't done by EA. They just, as a Chinese company, paid for the rights to use it. So, yeah, I played it. I mean, I know a lot of people who play it a lot and they really, really, really like it. What we should do, by the way, is get into the habit at the end of a level, anything that's backed up or is overflow gate to space.
So like your
like that. Well, apart from
alloy.
Apart from sand. Wait. Where have we got backed up alloy?
No. The alloy, all the stuff you're burning from the alloy.
What, the graphite? Oh, good luck. Oh, yes, actually, yeah, that should have been a rocket. That should have been a...
Now going to space.
No, it isn't. Well, that isn't,
It's
but...
Steam.
Different one, maybe.
Eat it to the void.
Sorry, Rob?
Disconnected from Steam.
Really?
Uh-oh.
So when?
Shit. Steam VR. What a bad idea.
Yeah, hopefully I will actually make a build of the game I've been messing around with tomorrow. I haven't even run it in VR, but I can't wait. There are some glorious graphics in it. And
Which one?
the one... partly as ever, a lot of it is
Fire out! Nice one, lads.
it's a bit of a tech demo for various bits and bobs. I'm doing some shader work in there and some rendering work. And so I'm looking at also my due diligence on Unity 2020. But I've got a series of goals before Fortress Craft ships. There is I want to ship a multiplayer game. I want to get a good solid Steam API integration. I've got one. It's all right. I want to. I haven't used it in anger. I've not shipped a game with it. I want to make a game that uses VR. I still have not shipped a VR game. And thirdly, and this is a new one, I want to ship a game that has motion platform support. I also would like to ship a social detection style game. And this, what I am writing, hits all of those tick boxes. So I am excited.
I'm a bit disappointed I can't get back into Steam. So that kind of...
Is Steam just not signing? Is Steam up for it? Well, when it's up for us, but obviously we wouldn't notice for a while.
Well, I mean, I got disconnected from the game, couldn't rejoin. Realised I was disconnected from Steam. Now I'm restarted Steam, connecting to Steam account. Nothing.
Have you been shooting at Counter-Strike against maybe you're banned?
I'm aware of. Steam store is down. Everything else seems to be up.
What's going on? Google went down? Like Google went down. The entire
thank you, Henry. That's
the
great.
entire
Google was down
the-
yesterday.
yeah, the entire internet went
Particularly clever.
but yeah, like loads of companies rely on Google. Like really rely on Google.
Like schools?
Well, like a lot of people I know are just going, I can't do any work without Google. Like not I can't do any work. Literally I can't. We use everything with Google Teams and Google Meetings and all of that stuff. Right, are we ready to go then?
Maybe.
I have
Roy.
fucked up the input on that
Where
level,
are we going?
and I was trying to fix it, but then I got disconnected.
Nothing's backed up.
No, there will be because
Oh,
No.
go down to
no. Stuff's just not going. Yeah.
Well, that's that's it.
Towards the core, you'll see I've started using what are those cannons that fire stuff around?
Mass drivers.
Drivers.
Bear in mind, mass drivers are not very fast.
No, but there'll be a lot more throughput through the narrow gaps we've got there.
Yeah, plastanium conveyors are better.
You think?
Plastanium conveyors.
We put about 16 items in a space of 2.
The problem with plastanium conveyors is they are massively unsatisfying. So they don't feel like they're any good at all, but they actually are really good. They just feel crap. So that's why we've ended up not using them perhaps as much as we should, because they don't feel like they're doing a great job.
They do very little. They just sit there for ages and
Well,
then
no-
eventually they
no.
say, maybe I'll stick something.
They visually do very little.
Yes.
This is at least half the reason I use the meltdown, because it looks fucking ace.
It sounds good too.
A little bit sad now.
What?
Not playing more games.
Well, maybe fix the server then. Not the same server, the other server. Did you fix it? Did you get anywhere?
I've learned a lot about how it works, haven't I?
What does
No, actually,
what do you get
seriously,
out
I
of
have learned a lot because I've been through all the code with a fine-tooth
lead,
comb and I've
scrap,
learned it all.
copper,
Yeah.
titanium?
I did try and phrase that particular thing quite positively in the meeting this week, going, although we wasted a whole bunch of time, it was a learning experience.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not really going to make any progress this week either, but hopefully I should be unlocked and actually be able to make some progress.
Yeah, I
Deleted a shitload of code. I've put code that's the same as other code next to it instead of having 4 different files doing the same thing, but in different ways.
this all sounds very positive.
Yeah. Helps my brain handle it.
Right.
Oh, I've deleted one of the largest files.
Oh, good.
Surprised that's-
Right, so nothing's broken right now, yeah? That's the important thing. Not can I make this
Don't
better.
break more. Yeah.
Nothing is broken.
Hands off controls.
Fixed my
Yep. Hands off controls. Hands off controls. Yep. Definitely hands off controls.
Yeah, so I'm going to give you your countdown, Tad, now.
Huh? Oh no!
So much confidence. So much pain.
So, let me look at the stats. The stats look... Yeah, 400 plastanium a minute, though we only have 200 plastanium in storage. So we are actually sending far more plastanium out, though we are sending it to nuclear production complex, which then promptly sends it back.
What makes it like...
But I don't...
You know what
Is
this
that
game
allowed?
should have used?
Yes, but I don't think it counts towards the resources for that level. Like, I don't think that gets us anything. We're effectively losing it now. It's not the simulation. The simulation is nothing more than those sets of numbers, the export and the production. Incidentally, all we're producing on this level is 117 copper a minute, and that's obviously bollocks as well. So we definitely have lead extractors.
Well, that's what this is, right? Oh.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. Production is surplus production. Yes.
Wow.
So that means we're producing 123 coal we're not sending to the core or to space, or at least we did on the minute it took the snapshot.
Oh, back
Dive
here.
projection seems to be working for free as well.
We're losing 6,000 power a second.
Wow.
Ah, well,
Well.
'Cause it's nighttime.
Nighttime? Yeah.
oh, that's all right.
Probably.
We do have 2.5 million. Have you seen what got at the top of the level, by the way?
Oh yeah, I saw it.
What else do we not want on this level?
Factorio levels of solar.
What else do we not want on this level?
Yes.
We have a unfiltered one. So we are technically sending everything. Let's have a look at Zach. Yeah, well, we're sending 300. Yeah, I mean, really, our issue is the fact we're not getting... I can't see easily our aggregated in, and that is a pain.
The stuff's arriving here and it was going straight back out again.
Yeah, but I can't see the rate of arrival. The rate of arrival is also jagged, so the rate of arrival is once a minute. So right now, we are sending 0 plastanium
First.
a minute up because we have received 0. But then we'll receive 1,000 plastanium,
And we
and
sent
then,
it already.
and then we will upload 1,000 plastanium, and then fail to. So we've never done plastanium anywhere, have we? If that makes sense. We've never purposely sent...
We haven't found a good oil map.
We don't need oil,
We
though.
could do coal fields.
No, we just need a sand
Yeah,
map. Hold
plastinium
on.
is oil and titanium.
Has this got titanium on it? Did you all leave? No, there you are. I don't see any titanium on this level, is there? Or scrap.
There's some right here. Little
Lead.
scratch of it. All the blue chunks are
Copper.
titanium scratches.
Okay.
Oh yes, we had to have decent drills. That
So
was
they're
it.
pretty easy to spot.
Copper,
My goodness, this map's enormous.
lead, copper,
Wow, loads of unexploited stuff up here.
copper.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's all quite low.
Can't take over, which is just annoying.
Which we
Is
can't...
there oil here?
No, we can make oil. How's our power?
Yes.
Minus 71.
You've got lots of little. It's still not all interconnected.
Could you interconnect?
Lead.
Oh, hold on. Let me go back to ground zero. Let me go back to
Got
ground
titanium
zero.
here.
Where are we? We're at salt flats. Let me go to ground zero. Go. Launch everything at salt flats. Right. Now all our resources are being sent to salt flats rather than I don't know where. Right. So now we should have plenty of resources arriving.
Realism didn't make it.
I just love that. It's just... Brace yourself, guys.
We're going in.
I'm going in.
I'm going in.
So what is it? What's the thing called? That's new. That requires. What does it need? Sorry. Tad.
For what?
The thing that we came here for. Oil. Oil
Plastinium?
maker. Oh, it's under the drills, isn't it?
Ooh.
Oil extractor. Right. Thorium. So I need to.
Oh, yeah, that one takes sand.
So
What does that take?
the flare.
It's thorium.
Am I reading this right?
I wonder if this map has sand in it.
So the flare becomes the mono. The mono becomes the poly. The poly becomes the mega. The mega becomes the quad, and the quad becomes the oct.
Well, that would make sense.
Have you heard what it does?
Nope.
It says
up small
your
for any
mum.
unit.
It says protects nearby allies with its regenerating shield, capable of carrying most ground units.
That's quite cool.
That's quite cool. Yeah. Whereas then went to my single player to spend some of the resources I grabbed off your level. You seem to get some sort of amount of your
Yes, you do.
resources.
Resources that we send up to our any launch pad that you're on a level you're currently playing get sent to your global thing. It's a bit odd. Where's our first? So how long have we been on this level? Do you think, guys? More than 2 minutes. I feel like it's been more than 2 minutes. Where's our Where's our thorium? Okay, it's just arrived. All right. Note to self: all I had to do was complain.
I've got to do some driving tomorrow, so I'm going to duck out now as a convenient point to actually stop for me.
Okay. Well, we'll see you tomorrow then
die.
for Secret Hitler and Mystorium.
I need to work out what the hell's going on with the controls still, because it was still doing it last time we played it. I think it's something. Maybe it's just the controls. I don't know. But I couldn't go. I want that. I couldn't point my laser at a thing and go. I want that and drag it across or have it on the end of the pointer. It's sort of just like fishing line.
I did kind of work out what that was. Part of it was when you go to pick up something with the pointer you have to aim downwards through the thing at the table. If you kind of put your hand down and use the pointer like along, it really didn't work very well. So that was part of the issue I was having. Okay, so
you know all those scratches of titanium?
Yes.
They're on the best spots to pull up oil. The blue or the purple background is the best spot for pulling up oil on this map.
So I mean, Tad, you have played games with me for a while. Does it strike you that I might go for efficiency over building a lot more of something?
Okay. And I don't know why you're putting titanium in there. They need sand.
Sand and
oil extractors need sand.
Oh, but they are sand.
Plastinium compressors need titanium.
Face needs titanium. Wait, it needs titanium and sand. It needs to be placed on sand and have sand fed into it. Is that right?
Yes.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Correct, sir. Well, you can put those right next to it. That won't affect anything.
I don't like to because I like to see the flow. I always like to be like, there's no performance penalty for that, and I get to see flow.
No, that's fine.
But we only have plus 100 power.
There isn't.
There's no performance penalty for that. It works the same way. Like it would normally offload directly, and instead it would just go via another object. But this way, I can see the flow, and I can see if it's working.
Well, yeah, they are better on sand. Oof. Better on purple, yeah.
Yes. Oh, yeah, I know that. It's just that here, I've just got this whole raft of sand. Right. I forgot what we're making. I don't even... Oh, it's oil.
Plastinium.
No, it's... Oh, yeah. So now we need... So we do need... We do need titanium. We do need titanium.
Yes.
Yes, I see. I wasn't completely mad. Yeah.
No. You're good.
Good, excellent. And then just bibbidi bobbidi boo up there. And my patented distributor gap. Oh, wait, hold on. We're feeding oil in. But yeah, we will run out of power quite quickly. So that would...
I'm working on that.
Okay. There's no thorium, but there is scrap. Well, there's sand, scrap to thorium. I don't know at which point it stops being a net profit though.
You get sand out of the deal, which you can use for other stuff.
No, you can turn sand into scrap, and then you can turn sand into scrap. No, you can't. You scrap into sand, isn't it?
Yep.
So these aren't working because they don't have any... Oh, they need water as well. So the oil extractor needs water. Oh, that's really awkward. Do you know why it's awkward? Because I didn't leave myself any room.
Yeah. Oops.
I now need to get water into each of those.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Gonna need it.
Could.
I don't need luck.
Back, maybe.
I've got charm.
These are facts.
There we go.
Consolidated power system. Now I'm gonna hit it real hard,
That's what she said.
and then it'll push back out.
Are you doing an impact reactor?
Oh no. And
Yeah.
almost stable.
Do you know what?
Go. It's online.
Do you know what would help?
It's already online. We had enough power to kickstart it.
And now, what do we have? More power.
More.
More.
More, you say?
Oh, regarding the requirements for the next game, one of them is physics. Physics is important. Emergent gameplay is all about physics. I have tried time and time again to make games that are good that don't have physics in, and it's just meh. You just want physics. Something can just go wrong. I mean, 90% of our GTA hilarity is physics rather than anything scripted. Or in some cases, a stubborn willingness by Schalke never to use anything other than explosions. But, you know, explosions are physics, so makes sense. I'm at negative 2,000 power here.
Ooh.
What are you at?
1400 elsewhere.
Oh.
Well, that means we're now at negative 600. No, we're at positive 600.
300 over here.
I actually chatted.
700, 800, 900.
I actually chatted with the Dig or Die dev about getting the source code to this game and work on it, but I had time at the point, and then it wasn't. So I was genuinely considering taking over development of his game because I love Dig or Die, and he actually because he was looking for someone to play. I really like Dig or Die.
Are you just gonna send that, or are you gonna ship it all the way to the core first?
I'm just gonna stick it in. Oh, let's not stick it in there.
That's what she said.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, Tad. I utterly forgot that the goal is just to send stuff to space.
Ship it.
Have you guys memorized any of the shortcut keys for the units and things? Every single time it tells you what the shortcut key is for it, and I don't even look at that.
Nope.
Yeah.
That makes too much sense.
Excellent. I'm glad it's not just me. Okay, so what I want is a sorter. And... Nope. Titanium go. Oh, no, that was right. I've just realised the plastanium looks like lime calippos.
Definitely has got that nice green to it.
What was that other game I played? Oh, it's Astroneer. Astroneer's resources look delicious.
It's one of the interesting compliments you can give a game.
It genuinely does. If you played it, it genuinely, you're like, I would like to see what these taste like. We are still scheduled to go back to Ashton. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for them to add anything worthwhile. Unfortunately, they did a pig's ear of the automation. The progression has been improved. I do like the progression a lot more than I used to in Ashton. I do love Ashton. Yeah. It's something I say to people. They say to me, I only ever say bad things about games. And I'm like, if I don't like a game, I won't be playing it. I only play games I like. You saw how long I played Ark for.
But it doesn't mean you don't want to see it do better.
Yeah. But all the bits I don't complain about are the bits I either find good or adequate. This game, the power generation is fucking awful. The metagame I love. I love the map system and the overarching RTS stuff. I think it's great.
Beautiful. And a lot of fun.
So is this more efficient than just water? Power equals water? Because I can build water anywhere. But if we have lots of power, I can make more whatchamacallit anywhere.
Oh.
Like, I can just turn power straight into...
Error has occurred. Disconnected.
Water. Yeah, I think Steam's having an issue. Maybe they're running their stuff on Google servers.
Well, it isn't as bad as the last time YouTube went down. I'm still giggling about that.
What did you say? It was Pakistan actually set themselves as the primary source for the internet or something. Like Pakistan Google set themselves...
Primary address book. And so the entire planet hit their servers, and I'm pretty sure that server melted. Throwing it all into chaos. Whoops. Hilarious.
No friends. Disconnected. Steam is not there. So, solo Mindustry for now, I guess.
I wonder what we can do about that. Like, on Discord, you can just say, "Oh, set my thingy up in a different area." But I don't really think you have an equivalent of this in Steam. Yeah, please connect me to the Russian servers or the Chinese servers because everyone's asleep in China right now. I'm kind of just wondering if I could just go and just be done with it.
What?
Rather than trying to be clever. That means I can go a bit further on that one. Yeah, oil extractors are a pain then because of the mixing and matching of water in and oil out without all of the nice solutions that you get for conveyors. That's the download servers, sure, but I don't think you can change the friend servers.
That server was slow for me when that's why I rebooted my computer. That seemed to help.
Right, I have to clock off now.
Okay. Well, I'll hopefully see you tomorrow for Tabletop Simulator in VR.
Hope so. I'm not sure, but I hope so.
It's been suggested you go to the settings download region. Wait, people. Well, yeah, because you have to use the friend servers in order to join this game. How is that full of water? Oil. Oh, I touched that one. I touched something.
Inappropriately?
Well, in this case, yes.
Da, da, da.
Actually, let's not do that because I want to be able to extend this up. Malcolm, I'm just looking at your picture of SnowRunner. Actually, hold on. I might be able to help you here. If I just bring this into Paint a second. So on this picture, what you'll notice is that he's rolled his vehicle. So what you'll notice, I got a couple of things. First of all, right, you might not have noticed that. So what that is, that's a bridge. You can drive on those and they don't roll your vehicle. Now, I realise you're stuck and going, oh, ha, 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 I know there's a bridge. But that's okay. Why don't you use a winch to try and winch yourself out?
That doesn't work.
I like
There it is.
that
bridge doesn't work.
that is a tooltip from like the very beginning of the game, isn't it? That's like one of the first
Yeah.
tooltips going, oh
Ever
no,
since
you've rolled. Why not try winching yourself?
ever since I had to revert one of my saves, all of the tooltips come back on again. I just need to turn that shit off.
Oh dear. I'm sorry you rolled your thing instead of playing a good game with us.
So he has.
Yeah. Huh?
Does he even have this?
Repeated hint off. Skip tutorial. A. You skipped the tutorial. Thank you. On that note, I'm going to close that game and come back to that tomorrow.
It's probably for the best when you're just rolling
You
it.
gonna come here?
I need to grab more stuff to take to that. I'm trying to unlock the place where I can get the tartarin. I need to do like the seismic vibratory thingy.
The what?
Seismic, sorry.
God, I can't just make words up.
The seismic.
Yeah.
What do you think? You're British or something?
Yeah, he wishes.
Yeah, I played a lot of SnowRun today and enjoyed it a lot.
Will you be joining us for tabletop shenanigans tomorrow in VR?
Yeah, I should do. That should be fine. I've got it all set up and stuff. Oh,
Well, your big
I
issue.
updated my graphics card driver. I might have
That's
to revert the graphics card driver to allow me to use Oculus Link.
what? What? They haven't fixed that.
Not yet, no.
What?
I mean, what do you want me to say?
Well, maybe explain to us why that you keep fanboying all over AMD then. Yeah, horses, exactly.
Yeah. Fanboying.
Yeah,
I
fanboying.
mean,
They're the best. Value for money.
they are good value for money.
So we used to mock NVIDIA a little bit because the Xbox was an NVIDIA chipset. We would just call it Driver Tuesday. Every Tuesday we got a new driver, and sometimes it broke stuff and sometimes it didn't. But every week we got them. It's like the Steam updates. It's like Valve, you must have finished Steam by now. Surely there's nothing left for you to add. But no, random updates, you know, Half-Life Alyx crashes in Russian or whatever. Oh, we should probably upgrade our...
Yeah, the driver I'm on is a week and a half old, and it's the latest version, and it doesn't have the
Work.
fix for. It's got it's got loads of support for loads of other random stuff, but it doesn't actually fix Oculus Link. It's
Did you
got
win
support for Cyberpunk, support for our Radeon RX 6900.
like support for Cyberpunk?
Yeah.
I've just been following that entire unbelievable clusterfuck of a launch. Like, I've seen someone
See,
goes
I've heard so many people saying, "Oh, it's great."
Right.
It's really, really, really good.
on a base Xbox, like fuck they have. The thing is, anyone who says it's great is I'm not gonna say lying, but they are fanboying. So stuff like if you commit a crime anywhere, police spawn in behind you. No ifs, no buts. There's no way of escaping. Like they just spawn in. Top of rooftops, underneath sewers, out in the mid of nowhere. It's crap. They promise living, breathing city, and it's like there are people looking at it going, it's really obvious. They just spawn and walk around a bit. Whereas in GTA, you can follow people around, and yeah, they're actually doing stuff. It's just none of that exists in this game. It's just a big pile of they just lied. And then this whole debacle with the base consoles. Oh my god! Like not just haha, it's a bit rubbish, but lockups for a minute and a half on the base Xbox. They reckon, like Digital Foundry reckon, not some twat nugget on Reddit, like actual, you know, people who are doing this for a living. And it's a real shame that they pushed it out and they lied. That's the thing, and they lied because they needed to get it out for people to start to lose interest in the base consoles. which they will very, very, very soon.
A
But
colleague
really,
of mine
Yeah?
just bought the Cyberpunk pack that you were talking about trying to get. So he's he's going to get that and play that. I think that's basically his Christmas present from his missus to himself that he bought.
Yeah. Well, apparently the best way to play it if you don't have a high-spec PC is GeForce Now. Is apparently really good. It's Nvidia giving you access to some high-end shit for that.
I was hearing Stadia.
I was going to get the Stadia version, but unfortunately, because they sent you free Stadia, and I was too slow. I was like, oh yeah, I'll get back to that.
A Stadia and a Stadia controller and a Chromecast Ultra, wasn't it? And then and the game for the price of the game.
Well, for the price of for 60, for slightly cheaper than buying the stuff separately. Yeah.
Was it not? I thought it was the price of the game. I thought it was you buy the game and
for 50.
Yeah,
you buy the game for 50 quid and got 60 quid's worth of hardware.
As well.
I mean. Yeah.
So 110 quid's worth approximately.
Yeah. So I would have gotten that, but
they might do the deal again or something. But that's annoying.
But essentially, there's loads of videos on Reddit. So in GTA, the game desperately tries to keep stuff live. So you turn around, it gets rid of it. People are saying you can spin around 360 on the spot, and a crowd spin around and they disappeared because the game's desperately paging it out, and it's a single player game. There's really no need for that sort of stuff.
Yeah, we need to revisit Stadia and see if there's any other good fun stuff to play on.
Well, I mean, Orcs Eye's got a whole bunch of stuff. We still haven't looked at that either. It's,
we played Optimus Dive. We haven't looked at the extra stuff. But then again, thinking about it, could you stream that? Because I think
I did before.
What? You have streamed it?
Yeah.
Oh, you streamed? Did you stream it on? You streamed it simultaneously while playing it, just by obs and everything.
Yeah.
Didn't you?
Yes. Yeah. I don't think YouTube has.
Okay.
YouTube should.
I think it does now.
It does. It does let you watch people. Yeah. I mean, that'd be quite cool because then I can hook up to my Projector Games account and stream directly at much higher quality rather than down, decode, re-encode, up, decode, re-encode. Yeah.
I wonder what the best way of doing it would be, because I mean, if you could do that, the thing about that is you could play it, but you wouldn't have the camera, and
wouldn't have the camera.
Yeah, I don't know how the voice.
Oh right, yes.
You wouldn't have your camera, yeah.
Voice could be yeah.
But it'd be interesting to see how that works, though.
It would. Right, I'm going to connect these up though. I'm assuming we don't have any more. I forgot why we came here. Plastanium going. We're all done on Plastanium.
I guess.
Taking silence as a yes. Good. Let me hook all this up. Wait, what's our power? Negatives.
I reckon.
What's our power? Minus 500. I think that might actually be an issue.
Ooh. This thing needs
could
once
be
more
fine.
coal or oil. Like badly. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Oh, power.
Oh. That's an interesting question. Does that generate me enough power? And if no, does it generate me enough power if I put an overdrive reactor in there somewhere? Okay, make me some coal, make me some water. Drill speed 0.02. We have tons of phase fabric there, so we can just go a bit silly with solar panels. And I do have helper robots.
I have up in the corner. Oh, is it night? It is night.
It is night, yeah. But we do get some, but just we did a whole bunch of battery backing to survive, that's all. Oh, is that so? Oh, of course, that's supposed to be salt flats, isn't it? That makes sense now. Never crossed my mind that was supposed to be salt.
Yeah.
Me neither.
I'm in England. Do you know where the nearest salt flats are? Fucking Utah.
I think there's some in Europe.
I really don't know if there is. I have no idea. Probably there is.
Adam, apparently you can stream to Stadia using OBS somehow, or YouTube using OBS, and I don't understand how that works.
Yeah, I mean, I can already stream to YouTube.
Yeah, I know, but like, I'm not sure how. I'm not sure, I don't know whether it's literally the most obvious way, which is basically you're downloading the video, then you're encoding it, then you're re-uploading it to YouTube.
Probably.
But there's a video. There's a guide thing there that kind of explains the way to do it. I don't use OBS, so I don't know what the difference is.
Oh yeah, you can directly stream to YouTube from. Click directly. So Stadia will stream straight to YouTube.
Oh yeah, I could do that right now.
Yeah, but you mean about overlaying it? But yeah, that the only way you could do that would be to grab it down.
Well, yeah, but look at the bit below. Where is it? There's on that page.
Live stream,
and then live stream with OBS or yeah.
Yeah, that's just you are grabbing your. I don't know, what live stream, crowd choice or crowd play. Oh, then, yes. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I won't explain to you what you do. I'm just going to paste this part of it, and that probably says all you need to know.
Yeah, okay. That's all you need to know, yeah.
Yeah, it's just capturing the screen then.
Sounds horrible.
Thank you, Pandoria, though. Water extractor's going to Steam, I hope. Oh, yes, because I'm a fool. Meant to build.
Let's have a look how good it is, then I'll give that a go.
Well, it should be great quality.
Yes, it's made for kids, sure. Unlisted.
As long as I'm making a net profit out of this, I don't really care if it's particularly efficient. Done it again. Am I making a net profit? Yes. Am I making much of a net profit? Probably not. Yeah, what I probably need to do is actually, unfortunately, I don't know what the ratio is. Is it? Can I get away with 2-to-1 on these? Like there. Oh, that's 1-to-4. Ah, probably have to give it power. Well, you say that, but like, I guess because it's a bit hard to say. Is it 1-to-1 water to steam? Okay. Well, so if I delete those and then put those along there, that should do it. Come on, little robots.
See how well this works. We shouldn't watch my own stream while streaming. Apparently I have one viewer.
That'd be you.
Achievement.
Yeah, making plus 2,000 power. So I guess the sun's come up a little bit. So I definitely prefer the stuff in Fortresscraft. All Fortresscraft machines are smart. They don't just work and burn. They just burn it. They all, and I do mean all of them. Let's get rid of that. Put it at the top. They all go to sleep if they've got no work to do, and they just don't in this game, and it's really annoying. They'll just sit there and burn, but nowhere to put the power.
That would make the logic things a little bit necessary.
Well, that was kind of one of the goals of Fortress, to make it understandable. And it annoyed me in Minecraft. I had to keep babysitting my negative power. Oh, great! I had to keep babysitting my coal-fired plants and stuff because they would just burn stuff willy-nilly. And that was always one of my design goals. Willy-nilly. It was always one of my design goals that they would be smart. So you didn't have to worry about that. Hence why I see people trying to build all these complicated flow systems. Like, you just don't need it. Just feed it in there and then feed it on, and it will grab if it needs it and it won't if it won't.
Is there coal anywhere over here?
Well, as soon as our power is a solid positive, should be able to go. We're at plus 11,000 now. Mostly down to me having spent all our lead. Oh, dang. Oh, dang.
You weren't kidding.
Now, did I make a... Oh. I haven't hooked up our launch yet. So we should get a chunk of lead in a moment. Lead is the thing we're selling the most from Ground Zero. Stats... Lead, 1.2k a minute. So we'll just get 1,000. And oh, there we go. We've now... So how do we now have 2,500? I reckon it sends 2 minutes worth every 2 minutes. I don't reckon it's 1-to-1. I reckon it's 2-to-1.
Which makes sense.
Nearly done. Sorry.
It still amazes me how little latency is noticeable. Actually, to be honest, it feels better than it was ever before in Stadia.
There's an excellent article on one of the Rocket League pages on Reddit where they went over controller latency. So I have the lowest latency controller there is, which is one of the Arduino specifically optimized, and that is 7 milliseconds latency. And that is between you pressing a button and the computer being able to detect it is 7 milliseconds, and that's wired. And then they start going on the wireless controllers, and it just goes up. And yeah, everyone goes on about, oh, Stadia speed of light, this, that. But realistically, you have just completely unknown amounts of latency on your controller. Just think if there's any easy peasy lead that we didn't... So if I pop in a overflow, always an overflow, that means I can never mess anything up.
Plus 19 million, or plus 19,000 per second. Thank you, impact differential generators. These things are easy and fun. Holy crap.
Does that not require you to have Blastanium guaranteed, though?
It doesn't blow up.
Yeah, but what can make it go to sleep?
A lack of input.
And how do you restart it if it goes back, if it does go to sleep?
Has it gone to sleep?
Well, no, I'm asking
you just shove stuff back in it. It's on or off. There's no thinking about it.
I thought these ones
Either
had
it has
a
resources to run or it doesn't.
Okay, there we go.
Nice. Thank you.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure actually you've got enough lead. I think you were running on a backlog of lead.
Well, the lines are all filled.
No, they aren't.
Yeah, probably.
Those lines are filled. We can get...
Yeah, but it's keeping up.
Yeah, but only 2 of them are working.
Yeah, that's still keeping up. I'm watching the vault number. I don't know if I'm bothered by it or not, but the vault number stays on.
Yes, because if you
no
click,
matter what you're doing.
if you click on it,
If
it stays on. Yeah.
didn't scale the way it did, that'd be okay.
No.
Like if you zoom out, it gets real big.
Right, no, it doesn't. Put your figures over the screen, and then zoom out. It doesn't change in size at all.
Interesting.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he said impact. He did say impact. This is a differential.
is the blast one. I need spores for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought you made an impact reactor. That's cool. We are.
I said impact because I'm dumb.
Okay, I'm with you.
Did you see my battery array?
I'm not. I probably won't
Up
be.
here, this little.
Did you see my solar
No,
array?
no, you walked right by it.
Yeah, I can see.
I saw you building it on stream.
You know, you can zoom in and out on the wheel mouse, so you can see quite a lot of the map.
My.
That's why we ran out of lead.
Yeah. Oh my.
But that's a lot of why we have plenty of power.
That makes more sense now.
Okay, so I will go turn on the send stuff back to ground zero, and we will go and whoosh through the last story level that I care about, because that gives me access to the last thing. And then I'm going to bed. That's the plan. So all I have to do.
I like the plan.
All I have to do is hook up this to the power, which I notice I then immediately screwed up doing. That's funny. There you go. Whoosh.
That's it.
And a couple of overdrives.
We've got phase fabric if you want to make it big time.
Only from remotely. Okay, so we're sending this to.
Uh-oh.
That's not a launch pad. We're sending this to titanium apparently. No, we're sending it to titanium, but I'll now send it to ground zero.
Wow, the destination for these does not update very well.
I really wish I could see it here. So then we'll go back to ground zero, and we'll make sure.
You know what I wish?
Many things.
You know what I think this game really needed?
It'd be more stable
Well,
when you get
say you've
levels.
got a yeah, but say you had a space station up there.
That's how Ministry
Any
5
and
worked.
all resources that you rocketed up goes to it. Oh, it did? I
That-
wonder why I got rid of it.
Because now you have more of a real-time thing.
Because that'd have been a nice way to do a tutorial.
So we're actually not getting enough metaglass onto the level to do another level. I think we're slowly running out of metaglass. I can't see 3.3k.
Is there sand here? We can make our own.
3.2.
We got scrap.
I don't think we're going to make very much though, are we? We don't have.
Plenty of lead. Depends on how quick or. It depends how dedicated we are.
Well, let me set. So I'm going to set ground zero as the
Takes a lot of
target.
space, though.
I'm assuming setting ground zero as the target means we just get the stuff back again. This is what I need, a little whoomp. You know, delivery arrived every 2 minutes. Top of the corner, delivery arrived. Blah 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 blah. Because we're currently just losing plastanium, but there's no easy way to turn off all of our launch pads. I mean, anyways, it's that. It's not brilliant.
Yeah, and that's no.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're not sending anything to space. So let's see if our method glass goes up. Well, it will do when we get. Yeah, the rest is irrelevant.
We gotta wait 2 minutes though. Ugh.
As far as I know, it works. Like it says. Oh no, it doesn't. It says salt flats. Where was that other one? We had a whole shit ton. Was it? We were there earlier. Where were we? We had a whole ton of stuff coming back. Where were we just 2 seconds ago? I guess you guys don't get to see the names of these levels, do you?
Nuclear.
No, it was just a big open area.
Salt flats.
Yeah, let's say salt flats, because that is at least sending it back to us.
I don't think I finished that map. Or if I did, I don't remember it at all.
I would like to say that... we just got tons of stuff. I would like it so that targeting yourself is the equivalent of not doing anything, of just turning it all off. So what do we have to do? Planetary launch something or other. Oh, I don't think we have it unlocked. I mean, it's locked. Complete.
Does it accept targeting yourself?
I think
Extraction outpost.
No, we have to do Desolate Rift. I'm pretty sure it did, but it doesn't anymore. I'm pretty sure it did, and then there was another patch. Okay, so Desolate Rift, just to get access to it. Launch. And then... Oh, I know this. This level was a absolute pain in the arse. So I'm just going to wait.
Extraction outpost?
No, fungal, the one we're about to do.
Oh, spore? Oh,
No.
fungal pet? Oh, God.
No. Mostly because of the lack of resources. There we go. What is our output stats? Quite low. See, I have to wait for those to go up, which does seem silly.
Yeah, I've noticed that if I want to change my main output processing center, I'd have to wait for the first couple launches to go and then swap back.
Wow, we're actually out of metaglass completely.
Ooh.
So I'm pretty sure that was No. It's arriving, but okay, we are outputting nearly 1,000 a minute of most things. That should be enough. This level is such a bitch. So mostly, well, same as ever, get stuff up. Thankfully, I have lots of resources. That's usually the issue, is getting the resources made. Now I can just put everything into... Hooray!
Steve,
We captured overgrowth.
Good.
But yeah, we're going to run out of graphite super quickly. This level was really, really hard in Mindustry 5.
This map is the one I was talking about. This map is so much fun. We don't have enough lead, copper, or graphite.
Well, get everything up, get everything going. Upgrade the base while we've still got the resources, so we can actually receive more. Because we're currently at we're probably at cap. So someone could do that. I will, and then repair drones.
You and me.
Oh, hold on. I haven't. Now I need to target the. Did I target it? I don't think I did.
We don't have enough.
I can join you again now.
Okay, I've just selected Desolation Rift as the target. Desolate Rift. Right, there we go.
I love this map.
I'm glad you do.
Maybe.
That said you've connected.
It's thinking. It's not joined me
Black.
yet.
Mr. Chicken.
Don't fail to load world data.
I did, whilst you were in the middle of doing that, I did disconnect. Sorry, change level. Disconnect. That might have been what happened there.
That's it. Right. I mean, right, what do you want? Can't push it.
Power.
Everything.
Power. We've got scratch. Upgrade the base first. I should be able to deal with defenses. But upgrade the base storage, because we should be receiving every 2 minutes a whole chunk of stuff.
Vaults.
Yes.
Yeah, the bigger thorium.
We've got thorium, yeah. And I'm just going to aggressively tower this shit back up there.
Why am I not building anything?
You're not in the game.
I'm gonna shut off the stream.
I
am right here.
I don't know what we launched with. Actually,
Not see me?
no, you're not in the game. You're really not. Did I launch with the wrong thing, Pandorum? I thought I selected the right thing. I meant to select the right thing. They put mines on the levels to try and make it a bit easier.
Oh,
They get.
disconnected.
Yeah, it's finally realised. Yeah, I meant to launch with the best core. But we won't launch with any vaults. I didn't know you could launch with a custom schematic. I do feel some of that stuff, though, is I don't really care. Mostly because I've got a whole bunch of people playing. We're at copper. Oh dear. We are screwed. Thank you. Yeah.
Stream worked pretty damn well, to be fair.
Yeah, it should do. It should be just the right quality.
Oh, it's just
I'm
1080p
on the
60.
map. I'm looking around.
Didn't Stadia drop its quality though due to COVID? Is that back now?
I don't know if it's dropped. I know they did it. I'm not sure if it's back yet because I
I-
don't have Stadia Pro.
I think a lot of companies, because I know Netflix, I think they just were quietly
Yeah.
went, no one's really complained. Let's just leave it. Thank you, Pandora. I did not know that was an option. I'll do that right now. And I will call it Big Start.
What's that?
Hmm?
Okay.
You didn't know you could do what?
I can set a schematic, and then I can have that schematic as a default for new levels. So I can just start with a schematic I like. Why do we have no copper? What is Ground Zero sending us in copper? 2,500 a minute. It seems like it should be.
Fire it. Yeah.
Just a countdown at the top of the screen would be fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm glad. Oh, I positioned this just. We might actually have a problem.
Oh, I'm getting lag. Oh.
That was a little close.
Adam, what was that TV show you were talking about watching on Netflix that's come out again recently?
TV show that's come out on Netflix.
Expanse, that was it, wasn't it?
On Amazon Prime.
Amazon Prime, okay.
It's no longer Netflix. It was previously.
We want to put some hails down towards our base for shit.
No, it won't happen again. I just need copper.
The thing is, I can't remember how much I watched of it, if I watched it.
Did you watch the season when they're on the alien planet? No, then you are not on the last season. You've not seen the last.
The problem with it is I'm trying to remember what the TV show actually is.
It's a hard sci-fi, proper physics, glory. It's a great show.
Yes. Yeah, I definitely... Oh, okay, I did watch it and I did enjoy it. Which season did I get to? So which season's just come out then? Is it
5.
Season 5?
4 was possibly the worst of the seasons. Not that it's bad, still good show, but it was the weakest of the seasons, shall we say.
Because I can't remember how much I've watched of it. I wonder if I can go on... So you said it was on Netflix, wasn't it?
It was on Netflix until season 5, because Sci-Fi failed to renew it and Netflix didn't want the money. Apparently Jeff Bezos is a huge fan, so he just went, we're having it, and so they're having it.
I wonder how much... If there's any way for me to look at my viewing activity on Netflix and see the history for it.
Come on, tell me you've got power.
Download all. Yes, I will. Downloading all my... brilliant.
Screw you, flyers. So, yeah, can we get repair bots off the core? I assume you are already. Yeah, can we get repair bots pulled off the core?
I can't actually build anything. I'm in the map. Nothing I can do.
Yeah, we're not receiving as much copper as I think we should. And they are making a mess of our base now.
Like, they're shooting me. They know I'm here, but the rest of the game doesn't.
Oh, I can see you. Like, you're back in now. Because you got disconnected and you rejoined and you've been fine, I thought.
I can't actually do anything for some reason.
Well, quit and come back in then.
I'm gonna... Alright. I don't know. Something's funny with Steam.
Yeah. They probably run on Google.
But I thought Google fixed all that.
Okay. I've seen seasons 1 and 2. I don't think I've ever seen any more than that.
Well, it just continued to get better. Like, there's an episode called Delta V, and I had to explain to my mum what Delta V is. And I was like, oh my god, this show is so good.
Awesome. I might have to watch some of that then.
Yeah, I've been watching some, I'll say Russian television, it makes me sound weird. Netflix has a whole bunch of international
Weird
stuff,
naming.
and some of it's really good. And the problem is they use the same voice actors for everything. And sometimes the voice acting is fucking nonsense. So earlier the guy goes, sir, for dinner we have steak and young potatoes. And I'm like, sorry, rewind, steak and young potatoes. And I'm like,
Young potatoes.
what
Yeah.
the fuck? Then I went back again and turned on subtitles. Sir, for dinner tonight is steak and new potatoes. And I was like, holy shit, they haven't even got the same people doing the subtitles as they've got doing the voice. What the hell? I can see chat in the helmet. It's just a little bit on the tricksy side. I do. No, I can actually. So in when I'm in VR, I have a floating overlay for that. So yes, I can see it chat VR. I don't tend to check it as much, but I can see it.
It's about to say I'm going to log off, but before I do, you should put what was it again? Was it Saturday SnowRunners? Come on, SnowRunner.
Yeah, that's what it says.
It says or Squadrons.
Yeah, or but that's but then Rob says he really wants to play it. Oh,
Yeah.
right there.
Him and
Oh
I
my
were
God,
playing
that's a
on
lot
his
of
save
robots.
quite a bit and did quite a lot earlier. That's quite good.
See you tomorrow.
Right. Ciao, Rob.
I wasn't joking when I said this map was all about more DACA.
Oh yeah, I hate this level. I hate it with a passion, but only because it was so freaking hard before. Okay, we're not receiving any copper, are we? Let me just check I am actually sending it here. Ground zero. Target.
Lead.
Target is Desolate Rift. That's where we are. Select.
This
Desolate
stuff
Rift.
down here is saying. Hang on.
Okay, there we go. We're now sending to Desolate Rift. Definitely. I've just changed it.
That was showing ground zero on some of the firing ones by our
It
base.
doesn't sync that.
And let me just check. Yep.
Ground zero. There's
That-
ground zero down here.
Yeah, they all
for me.
say Desolate Rift for me.
Right. I trust you.
Oh, we now have 1,000 copper suddenly.
Good.
Tad, stop that.
Steam, what is this?
Right, we should be getting repair bots.
Yeah,
Coming
I've got some repair ones. The Reba ones are also good. But yeah, the repair ones. Oh shit, we're out of lead now. Fucking hell.
Oh crap. Gonna attach that.
Oh, hold on. A chunk will arrive in a moment, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go. Hey, 2,500 lead suddenly.
Mm.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to get the guns up I wanted to get up, so those we'll have to do instead. In case I get air.
Failed. An error has occurred. Unable to join game.
I believe in you, Tad.
It's one button. What is this?
Are you pressing it wrong?
Unable to join game doesn't exist. What?
Hold on, let me try inviting you. Why is this such a terrible dialogue? Tad game. Invite. Rebel, you traitor. He's playing without us. So hails don't. So what is a good combination is I get both on one line. Never goes wrong. I'm out of lead again. How do we spend 2,500 lead?
I'm trying to build an multiplicative 650 lead apparently.
Ah, we have 2,500 lead again.
And thingy glass.
Okay. How much power have we got? Plus 8,000. Oh, good. Mostly because I've just kind of overdone it, all these scratches. Do we have enough graphite? Do we? Fuck. We do have plenty of power though, so I should be able to water cool some of these without too much effort. There you go. Minimum effort. Oh. He's quite a long way over. I'm about graphite now. I tell you, it does have quite a long way to go before yeah, out of graphite's going to be a bit of a bummer. Just going to check ground zero stats, outputting 83. There's not much I can do to speed this up though, is there? Like, this is pretty frickin' fast. I mean, I guess I could pop. I guess
Hang on, I've got. Wait, give me a sec. Let me try and change something. Oh, sorry, you've changed that as well.
What?
What? Yeah, I've tapped off one unique one to the left of just Metaglass.
Yeah.
And then just one here.
What? How?
What?
How can an error occur not able to join a game that doesn't exist when I was just in it?
I don't know.
We want an everything extractor.
We do have one.
Into this. Where?
Bottom there, you're over it.
Right. Okay. Do you want another one on this side because it's got two lines coming up with only one?
That line's flat out though. That's the thing. I can put the well, you can't because you put one. Oh, I guess you could put an everything there, and then an armored conveyor there, so it doesn't pick up the. We need Plastadium to arrive. I think this is a bit bugged. I don't think this is as smooth as it could be.
Yeah.
So Plastadium will arrive within the next 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So does it freeze that other map, or continue to guess, or does it also simulate it? I've no idea.
I guess it continues to simulate because I know I've won when I've not actually been on the map. So kind of.
Yeah, but I wonder if that's just actually simulate the combat. Just goes gun turrets greater than spawn divided by time.
Yeah, maybe.
There we go. Well, that might be slightly faster, but we can't wait. So back we go.
Yep.
Now we have a few hundred graphite, but we will run out super fast. So we might need to.
Unable to join game doesn't exist. But if I hit the play button to play my own campaign, oh, that one worked this time. Sometimes it doesn't even do that.
That does sound a bit weird.
It's like you can't view the world because you're not the host. I was like, well, how am I the host if I can't join this game? Like, what are you on about?
Okay, I've just hooked up a shonky new graphite line. Okay, and that overflows down there. So in theory, if I'm juicing enough, it'll overflow back to base. Oh, what, the little... Yeah, it's neat, isn't it? I've got a water one, but I don't use it because I'm incompetent.
I changed some of these coal to be laser drills.
Oh, you forgot the power? Yes, it's just... That's just... I was in a hurry.
Yep, do some.
How is our power?
Failed to load world data.
Yeah, that's a usual one. That just means try again. How's our lead? Awesome. Tad Forever would like to watch your broadcast. What?
I'm just pushing buttons now.
I can
if
tell.
I can watch you over Steam, then what the fuck?
That's a direct. That's the direct thing though. That doesn't involve any servers.
You want to what do you call it? Storage thing in your graphite line?
No, we're all right. We're overflowing downwards.
Yeah, but I mean, do you want another storage just for the before the overflow?
No, we're making enough, and we actually could do with the resources.
Right, fine, cool. I won't do anything with it then.
That's wrong, isn't it? That should be going there and that. What I was going to do is just start smelting the scrap and sending all that in as well. It does seem a bit odd. I can't really rely on the new stuff very much. It's definitely got a problem. I just don't know what it is. Or, you know, maybe they weren't supposed to do it quite to this level of ridiculous. Separator. So screw an overflow.
Be a bit better for now. Do you want to put another graphite? Ooh.
Is that a whole I built a whole bunch of batteries in the corner. I forgot hooking up to the power grid. There we go. So we have a mishmash of everything coming out now. I'm sorry if anything needs to be sorted. Hopefully it doesn't. There we go. That should help us. The whole base stuff, like, we're definitely producing. So we have about 7 or 8 locations sending to Ground Zero. Ground Zero is apparently sending us 120 graphite a minute. We are definitely making more than 120 graphite a minute across the other ones. It doesn't work. Should work, doesn't. There are no guns that use thorium, are there? No, sorry, titanium. No, the fuse. How long have I got to the next wave? Oh, 29 seconds. I don't think I'm going to get these defenses up in time. Oh, fuck, right, graphite. Yes, but we have dedicated stuff for hours. Like, everything I've done, I feel should work. We haven't done anything. We haven't tried to be clever or anything stupid. It should all just work. It's just not. It is definitely exporting something, and we think it's exporting every 2 minutes. Come on. No. I need one of these. Any of these up. Come on, please. No, just focus on one of your stupid game. There we go. Well, that's probably going to be lost. we have 2 mixed lines, so mixed right everything, and then we have dedicated lines everywhere. Regardless, it's not right. No, it's not even the timing. So what needs to happen? It needs to say on the top-down side screen what I've received and where from. It also needs to show we have everything going towards ground zero, loads of places. It needs to show those. I like the idea. I like it a lot. I don't think it works right now. And I can't work out whether or not they expected you not to go via an aggregation station or what. Like, well, right now, the deliveries are not happening in the way I expect, and I don't know why. It might be down to a poor interface, which is entirely possible, or it might be a something else. Yes, I have a collection point that shoots to a specific map. That's exactly what we've got. Come on. Actually, maybe I could have left myself a little bit more room here. That's it. That's it. Come on. Come on. Come on, pull the thing in range. Thank you. Yeah, our graphite again. I think if you change map target, you get a delivery. I think changing actually forces some sort of tick. So what are the rebuild bots doing here? Are they all dead?
The best they can.
Oh no, the graphite got blown up, so we weren't replenishing. Oh, deleted. We weren't replenishing it.
Deleted. My bad.
Yeah. So if I'm just going to quickly nip back to ground zero a second. So yeah, here we're not necessarily pulling off a lot of. I mean, I can pull off, or I can try and pull off dedicated graphite. We've kind of run out of room a little bit. Our mistake. We should have left a gap.
Ouch.
And like, that one should have been there, and that should have been that. Stuff like that. But we're getting an awful lot through. But yeah, I think what it's doing, I think it's delivering 2 minutes worth every 2 minutes. That's my guess. I just want to make sure we actually, our graphite rate, our graphite's up to 700 a minute, you see. Which is perhaps fine. Alright, what's that up to now? 1.1k a minute. Right, let's hope that does us. That's
power's not on some of them, I think. No, it was red. Don't know
why. They wouldn't have. They were waiting for resources, probably.
Right.
But we've now received a bunch here. Like, hold on a second. Sorry about this. We have 1.5k. We definitely weren't due another delivery. Oh, we have 1.5. Just seeing if it actually just went blip and did a whole bunch immediately, but it doesn't. Sadly. Oh, good. Our repair bots are now back up, rebuilding my failure. So launch pads launch between areas. So they don't just launch up to sort of a global cache. You actually send them. So in real time now, from ground zero, we are being sent the resources. It just doesn't quite seem to work. It nearly works. It mostly works. It just doesn't entirely work. Where can I fit this? There. The fuck I can. It'll go there. Is that good? No. That's good. Because I've got to come down on the left and then up on the right because it'll be touching the graphite line. Then I have to get the graphite out. So this is the better design because this one you see is the water one. So we get more graphite per, get more coal per graphite out of this. Like quite a lot more. Yeah, I have overall been very impressed. I think it's either a bug, which is possible, or I just don't understand it, which is equally possible. But it's beginning to annoy us because we can't work out why we're not getting the resources we think we should be. Like, we should be receiving an awful lot more than we are, and it is screwing us up. There does also seem to be some sort of rolling average thing going on, so you do have to visit the level in order to get that rolling average to sort of progress. That's as best I can do. Please don't look at it. This is my slightly better setup, by the way. It even has a built-in power node, and these are more efficient. How's our power? 700k. How is our air defense? Pfft. Is it an air wave? No, 2 massive ground waves. Yeah, oh, it does work, Pandora. It doesn't seem to work reliably, or, as I said, the way that I expect it to work, and that's quite important. Yeah, it becomes very hard to plan or design something when you don't understand why it's not working. Oops. I think part of it is the fact it doesn't simulate the levels unless you're there. So I have an earlier level that, you know, might have power issues or run out, but it doesn't simulate any of that stuff. That's just not how it works. See, now we have 5.5 graphite, but we had to go back to another level, do very little, just be in it for a minute or so, and then come back here. And now it's all like, yeah, that's cool. If you've not built them, by the way, Caster Ninja, parallaxes are amazing. So they're tractor beams for flyers, so that you can pull stuff into the range of your nasty fuses. I've only recently become a fuse convert because of the combination with the parallax.
That and they're just really satisfying.
Oh yeah, but only once I get in range. But with the parallax, you just pull them into range.
Or that map specifically is very good. I'll show you. Since I can't play with you, I might as well play the same map.
Well, can you still not?
No. It absolutely refuses to let me join your game.
Even when I invited you?
Yeah. Actually, I didn't get the message per se. Like, I don't know what Steam's on about right now.
There you go, I sent you another invite. Right, so up.
Like, nothing on Steam
Oh,
pings
no.
says, hey, you got a message right now.
Well, you've got a message right now.
That's fine.
Yeah, some of that. Oh yeah, walls. I always forget walls are a thing because I don't know why.
I'm not getting those messages. I got your messages from the 5th.
Just sent you a message.
I got that.
Okay. Invite to lobby. Did you get?
Nope.
No, there. Yeah, this is definitely having silly buggers. This is definitely playing silly buggers. Sorry. No, Casa. This. Sorry, no, Pandora. This is exactly how it's been all the time. This isn't a new issue because we've been running this now for several days like this, and it just seems to be making no sense at all. What's going on? What I do is want to get up there, get some more. Oopsie, that's as close as we're going to get. Now, as long as he's get to fire back, we're all good. Alan, are you famous? Didn't know we had a celebrity in the chat.
Ooh.
Or are you infamous? It's not quite the same.
It's not. Let's kill my internet.
Please be flyers. Damn it, some flyers. Yeah, go on. Run past the shotguns. Right, so we definitely want to run more ranged up now. Yeah, so now our resources are fine. Now we have absolutely just tons of it. Not a problem. I can't remember how I found this game. I think it may have actually been recommended to me on Steam. You know, Steam may have recommended it, and for once, wasn't trying to recommend me FIFA or something. And I was like, oh, actually, I might be interested in that. And then I played it for it and went, this is quite frankly the best game of this era. I mean, obviously, it is a direct Fortress Craft competitor. It is a factory / tower defense clone. It's just that they went a lot more tower defense, and they did it just brilliantly. Right, where's the annihilation? Pretty good. I don't know about what you mean about Prime, sorry. Must be a nice way of doing this, because that's not it. At least it's symmetrically horrible. That's close enough. All right, need some more parallaxes. And probably some more power. Yeah, the power has been split in two somewhere. It's there. Oh, no. There. Yes. But yeah, I'm hoping that we get some better UI for the thing. I'm surprised I don't get anything on my screen that tells me that I have received a present. Received a thingy. Oh, come on, I can't... Right, wave there. Yeah, you see, Pandora, I'd agree, but you see, I also have the option of just doing that, and that seems like less effort. And more things for the bad guys to kill. So that's probably... And that's one of the problems with this game, and one of the reasons I refuse to put copy-paste into Fortresscraft is it's too fucking easy to go, copy-paste, done. I've got the resources, I'm not short of anything, which is good. Takes a moment, but yeah, I've just doubled my firepower. More importantly, I've also doubled the number of targets the bad guys have to kill. And that is obviously important. I don't know who Cody is. I wouldn't say I'm any good at this game, I just enjoy it. And I like to just build very big things. But that's the Fortresscraft in me. One of the first game where I did that is... Actually, I do know... oh, it's got a silly name. It's on the Atari ST. Bugger. It was a game. It was a 2D game, and you could design levels in it. I would just put in as much as I could until the frame rate would just come to a crashing halt. I love this game. I'm using up 33% of my CPU time, of which 15% is for OBS. A copy paste isn't as bad, but does mean you can do stuff like this. Oh, I know I have used up all our Surge Alloy. But I want to know if I'm getting more. The only way is to go to Ground Zero, Stats. Yes, 160 Surge Alloy a minute. And we might lose. I think it's fairly unlikely now. We've got a lot of everything. And these are far enough back so that we've got this sort of corridor of death where they're not firing back at us yet. And that's about as much as we can get in it.
I just need to do that.
Oh yes, I need to download some games for tomorrow as well. I was going to get the scripted Cyanide and Happiness one because that looks rather funny. A version of Hitler that works, Secret Hitler that works.
Remember the time when we were playing Tabletop Simulator and everyone was to bring a game?
Yes, and we still haven't got through most of the ones that we tried. Yeah, I think that's still a good plan. Unfortunately, the plan there was that's when we discovered that stuff in it works a lot less well than we thought. Like Secret Hitler was fine, but it didn't download one of the data files. So apparently, chat with Durand, apparently the data files are hosted directly. Whoopsie. They're hosted directly, so sometimes they just disappear. So we had all the files apart from one, and possibly a re-download will fix it. But yeah, stuff like that. Like we've spent more time just trying to get stuff to work than actually playing anything. Yeah, I have tried the PvP in this, but I wasn't very impressed. Mostly, to be honest, by the map design. Which is the bouncy one, Phase Fabric. I've got lots of that. I don't actually think they're attacking us, though.
Let's go watch this Guardian come.
Oh, they have shields.
Did it help them much?
No. Did you like my kill box, by the way, Tad? So I've just built it just far enough away so the weapons...
Oh.
I've built it far enough away so the weapons can hit them, but they don't tend to fire back at the weapons. And then we have plenty of meltdowns.
Or stream now.
Oh, yeah, you're not in the game. Sorry, I forgot.
No, you didn't.
I did.
You just find my pain amusing.
I do find pain amusing, but... Oh, here he comes. And it's... Wait. They're all jammed up on side each other. Brilliant.
Just like the way I did mine. Oh my goodness. That's
Bouncy,
fantastic.
bouncy walls.
Oh, big boys here.
They're in range of the fuses and the meltdowns. Have I tried the servers for this game? I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. Right, that's the only reason I did it, because now I get access to Planetary Launch Terminal.
Ooh.
Now, is this I don't know.
Cryo.
Oh. No, now I get access, sorry, to Planetary Launch Terminal. But just think, I have to go back to ground zero now. Let me explain to you the thingy. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and do the other one. Right, so we're going to go to Planetary Launch Terminal, launch. Oh, and now I don't have enough phase fabric. Damn it. So if I go back to ground zero and I point this at Thorum and Surge, which I think I marked with a hash. And then I go to Thorum
Power,
and...
1 sec.
Oh.
I thought so on some of them.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's not got power either.
Yeah, done that. I've fixed...
Yeah,
I've just, yeah,
right.
I've just done that one. Yeah, we should have had these a little... I have actually slightly improved this as well. Very slightly. That can now be another unfiltered one. Yes, it is, only because we jammed it out. But yeah, my point is Pandorian. What it does, it takes a snapshot of the progression and then does it from there. It doesn't actually simulate everything. Yeah, Mysterium. I mean, if you look at the topic, Schalke, Secret Hitler and Mysterium are the two planned games. Just didn't work last time.
We didn't even try Mysterium, whether it worked or not.
No, but we didn't get anything successful. It took us an hour and a quarter if we got our first game up, which was in no small part to the fact Max hadn't played the bloody thing before.
Yeah, I know it's necessary.
But that was one of the very disappointing things about the whole of Tabletop Simulator is the... It's partly the controls and partly some of the understandability and the reliance on user content. I mean, as we all know, user content is of questionable quality at times. Yeah, so now we're not getting out enough silica. Well, I guess we are getting out enough silica, so we don't need to... We can just put that to whatever.
Oh,
Right.
That's now affected our speed up thing.
Yeah, we're at phase fabric. That's why.
Right. Okay.
But we are sending it to Thorum and Surge, which is fine. So we will go to Thorum and... I know I spelled it wrong. Thorum and Surge. And launch from there if I can. I'll just find it. This is very cool. And after 5 minutes, I just want a list down the left-hand side. So hopefully we can launch from here, because this is full of everything. So, where are we going to? Planetary Launch Terminal. Launch. Yeah! I like that. I can launch with my blueprint. Cool. See, now, I now have to go click back here, then drag it all the way around again. Find ground zero. Go. Launch pad. Launch. Then... there, and then select, and then planet map, and scroll again, and then there, and then go, and that is awful. I have unlocked Plasanium belts, but I quite frankly am not very impressed with them. Is the relative ratio of pain in the arse to coolness is quite low. They are good, but they're not very satisfying, and they're really not very satisfying. And that's a lot of the reason why I use the fuses, is they're super duper satisfying. So they are good, they just don't feel good. Tad, now I've just done a new level. Try joining. It doesn't work. I'll save and quit and come back in, because that only takes a second.
Alright. Close my stuff down.
Oh, this looks fairly
Unable to join.
okay. So I shall save and quit, and then play campaign planetary launch. Please don't let that screw up my thingy. Okay, I am now hosting a new session lobby. Whatever.
It's apparently
Loading world data.
No, they're not.
Very weird tea.
They're not satisfying. Caster Ninja. They're good. They are. You can get an awful lot of resources on them. But my problem is, they don't feel good. They just are good. The fuses, on the other hand, well, I don't actually know if they're any good, but they feel awesome. Yeah. They're not satisfying. And I don't mean they're not good, I mean they're not satisfying.
Which honestly is a completely different complaint.
Yeah. They are slightly awkward to use, and I don't really think you could get away with using them on an attack wave, because they require a little bit more planning. You might be able to. I can't.
Nothing wrong with that.
I really need to get rid of my old neat graphite, because this one's better.
Water, don't
they? Overflow.
Oh, we're very close to them.
Yep. I have also taken a stab in the dark which direction they're coming from, but it might not be right. How long we got? 1 minute. So this was
very close to them.
This was a lot of resources to start this map, by the way, because I created a design. Someone pointed out in the chat you can. So you can create a design. So it now costs, but we've now started with a full set of vaults. Yeah, but I mean, it's like Borderlands. If you play Borderlands, there are 3 parts to a Borderlands gun, and only one of them is how much damage it does. Oh shit! Oh, they've got fucking boats.
Feck.
Whoa, that was fast.
Yeah, not hoping hell of getting the resources for that. Let me repoint. Let me repoint this at Thorum and Surge.
Yeah.
Wow.
Actually, let's point it at 13, just on general principles. I don't remember what that one is. Just because this one will now... Okay, yeah, let's... where's our base? Where is our base?
Unupgraded.
This freaking map.
Old, still 3.
Oh,
this
this...
map vulnerable?
Yes, but look how much defenses we've got around the...
Yeah, but I'd rather not have to deal with this map ever again.
No, I just wanted to go here just because I don't want to be on Ground Zero. I want to be anywhere other than Ground Zero, and we will launch from somewhere other than Ground Zero. And I was hoping this is somewhere that had been generating resources.
No.
What's our limit? 6k. No, hold on.
This one. Hey, is there a thorium power reactor?
No. Damn it, I built this like a tit. Can we go to a foundation? Now that's bigger. And then that one's bigger still. But I can do it just by moving that one to there, that one to there, and that doesn't go across. I'm trying to do about breaking it. Look, Alan, he may have been referring to the fact you just typed the word egg in the middle of your sentence for reasons. And hopefully then, in a second, I'll be able to build that one there. Egg. I had enough. Oh, the capacity is 7k. Oh, how can I do this then?
We haven't upgraded the core.
Yeah, but I can't upgrade the course. It requires 8k. We've got we've got a shard, right, into upgrade to a foundation.
Yeah.
Oh, what a pain. Right. That takes 12k now, yeah. That's right, we should get one launch and we're all good. I've just lost the chat. There it is.
Internet's been weird this week. Wonder what's going on.
Right. Let's not stay here because this is a bad one to try and upgrade. You're quite right. So let's go back to
You should have built naval ships on this map.
ground zero, and we will point this one at biomass synthesis facility, and then we will go to biomass synthesis facility. Say that one. Don't remember this one. Looks a bit more upgraded.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, cancel that, cancel that. No, just right click on it. I hate the way they don't quite tile correctly.
Yeah.
So this one's okay. This map actually has a lot on it, so we might be able to launch this quite quickly. That's a good reason not to launch. Oh yeah, see what I mean about the launch stuff. Wait, this doesn't have any. Oh yeah, we never hooked the power up to this. By the looks of it. Look, this is all platinum and metaglass.
Yeah. Wow.
Brilliant.
Oh, there we go.
Which is launching. Yeah.
Well, it is now. I've all been yes, but Alan, you didn't say good egg. You said ninjas a V good player egg.
Minus 2k power.
Ninja.
Not that ninja.
Talking about ninja.
Not that ninja. There are other ninjas.
Are we sure?
I'm very sure. Have you ever thought, by the way, that maybe every culture has ninjas, but we only know about the Japanese ones because they're really bad?
I have heard about that, and I think it's hilarious.
Henry hasn't, though.
It's really good.
I've had that. Yeah. That's awesome.
No, you see, Castle Ninja, I have in my time taken games very seriously, and I don't do it anymore. I am not.
Uh-oh.
I can't be bothered to look around on forums for best builds and blah 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 blah.
Heat, careful.
Hold on. This is all right. Wait, we've got 8. We've got 8 and a nucleus. What's better than that? I don't know what 8v2C.
Oh come on!
I see. No, I don't. No, I don't see what you're saying. Oh yes, I do. Hold on.
Oh.
You're saying. Oh right. No. So I thought I could. Move that up one, move that down one, and get 3 along that edge. For 600 more storage, though, yeah. Okay, so what do we need to launch planetary terminal? We need thorium, lots more thorium. At least thorium, I'm sure of that we are. There's none on this level, is there? Oh, well, there is, but we're using it all for power, and still don't have close to enough. But yeah, I have done, I'll say, professional gaming in my time, and it is a lot of things, but fun is not one of them. It's genuinely, I try not to take the games I play seriously. I try to just enjoy it, and I do try to do a little bit of the old school, where it's me working out the game, or me and my mates. Like it's at school, you go around, you go, I'm stuck on this level, and you chat about it. There was no game facts and stuff. So I kind of miss those days to a degree. It also means when designing games, I have to design a game on the full knowledge that if my game isn't the slightest bit popular, someone will write a game facts on it, and that game facts will explain any secrets. So you design stuff with a procedural generation to kind of mean there isn't just a solution.
Destroy this coal mining and rebuild it with a laser.
Literally no one is following me.
This vault. What is this vault?
What is this vault? Which vault? That is
sitting on.
That is to store.
Face fabric we want.
Yeah.
38 of it.
If the face fabric would be a mistake. No. I have fiddled with this and fiddled with this.
I haven't done anything yet.
You haven't done anything yet.
I haven't done anything yet.
I think the phase fabric is
You've
actually
got a lot more room than you think you do.
Phase Weaver.
Phase Weaver, yeah. I think that's supposed to come straight out. Only because I was tidying this and then we stopped. Yeah, so you need to filter. You need to allow sand and thorium on the top row. Without it doing that. Wait, how did that get phase weave on there? That's wrong. But how did that get phase weave there? That's a junction. That should only do that downwards from there. Yes, it's really not expecting sand on that row. Oh. Yeah, how did that get sand on it? Is that now fixed again? Think so. Yeah, you can send it off, and then you need to filter those.
I think your unloader was too close. Oh.
Because you mean like that.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I try and keep as much as I can on the top one.
Oh.
There's no point putting it down and then putting it up again. Now, wait, all the sand's coming through. Why? Right, that can't be that has to be a junction, because otherwise it will send it sideways.
Mm-hmm.
That should be good now. Yeah, this was just me desperately trying to get some more power on the level.
Oh, God.
Full of sand.
Okay, here it's... yeah, it sounds good. It's stopped.
This is the one we can make really good cultivators.
This is stopped because the incinerator's out of power. There we go. Now it has enough power. And it burns the excess sand. That's what that vault's there for. This one's
got really good cultivation points.
What was I doing with this?
Overflow gate doing.
I was making... Wait, what am I doing with this? Making oil. Oh, oil out there into platinum. Okay. I did get Mindustry from Steam, but I also own it on iOS because I wanted to give the devs some more money because I think they've done an amazing job. Remember, the goal isn't to stay here. The goal is to leave as soon as we're allowed. We just need to wait for... Okay, we're just about ready. See, nothing's broken, right?
No, this sand's broken.
What's broken?
This sand.
It's lack of power. We just need more power.
Right. You want to break the... Hang on.
Just slap some solar panels down. That's why we've got that there, was to try and just desperately try and get any tiny bit of thorium for a little bit of power. I have played on some random Mindustry servers, but I don't really like playing with randoms. I found that a lot of the randoms in this game, they're not playing it. They've no idea what they're doing. They are just simply putting down blueprints they got off the Discord. And I've seen people they've just clicked and they've just put down the most enormous blueprints that take hours to finish because there's no resources. And it just, rather host my own server.
Launch pads temporarily.
Oh, why?
Get us some power to get things flowing. Or get that incinerator starting to get things flowing to hopefully get power to now put it back on.
Ranked PvP? Is there ranked PvP in this? Can you forbid the use of blueprints in the ranked PvP? Because I was at a tournament not too long ago, and it was ranked. It was Hearthstone tournament, and everyone just went online and just googled best Hearthstone beginner deck, and it was obvious everybody was using the same deck. But yeah, I haven't found the PvP to be very compelling in this, because it's mostly a PvE race, and whoever wins the PvE race wins. It's just that simple. Because you break through the middle defense first, therefore your stuff's better, and the other guy gets just one thing. So, yeah, I genuinely question why anyone would play that. Because if someone takes it even slightly seriously, just all the sweaty players will just have a whole bunch of perfect blueprints they just use.
Did you mean StarCraft?
Yeah, well,
Definition of sweaty gameplay.
I'm surprised that I'm surprised there isn't an option in PvP marked no blueprints. Our power's at plus 2,500 now. And the solar energy is going nowhere? Exactly 54.6. I have queued up a whole bunch more solar panels, which will help too.
Oh, DJ.
Yo.
If you go up north a little here, you see how this purple has the little blue dots on it?
Yes, that's the good oil makers.
This is cultivator. This is the good cultivator stuff.
Wait, and you're feeding it into Steam? I think I've ever done that.
It works.
I believe you. Just never done it.
Some sand stuck in there. Copper in that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't consider StarCraft RTS. I'm not sure what I would call it. A micromanagement game of some sort. A real-time strategy is about strategy, not reaction speed. Like, chess is a strategy game, and it doesn't matter how long it takes to make your move. This is why I like Advance Wars, and once Tad sorts out his internet, I assume they are upgrading the internet in your country. I assume it will get better.
Not where I am.
Well,
I mean, they did a while ago when they uploaded, or they put a whole bunch of cable down the main road, but I'm not on the main road.
Say, my mum doesn't have internet. My mum is quite a long way from the nearest sort of decent internet position, but she does have direct line of sight to a 4G tower. So, I've had fantastic download speeds.
You get rid of that bottom line. The right hand.
I'm just trying to. I queued these up ages ago. Now I went near.
Right. Okay.
But we have positive power, so we should. I'll check the numbers in a moment.
My purple goo.
What are you doing? What are you deleting it for? Is that not what you want? Like that? Just. Yep, just. Why is it sufficient?
Cultivators take so much water.
Yeah, but only 2.
Yeah, but all the drills only need 1 of these.
So cultivators get a what's
But, yeah,
they get a 30% affinity bonus, right? That's new for Mindustry 6 then.
It's even better. It's even better on the blue dots. It's like a that you put all your solars on.
Okay,
But I'm sure there's more spots on this map.
I'm gonna grab a drink and then we will head off.
Yeah, there's some over here. We could probably make blast component with this. If you're feeling spicy. And somehow we still managed to get scrap in the core. What was it? On one of my maps, I had a whole mess of coal and sand in my core, and I didn't want to just void it. So I just made a quick silicone press and sucked it all out. I was like, hey. Oh, yeah. Good. The only thing it doesn't have is thorium. And that's something you can overcome.
Right, so the only reason I'm going to do this now is because this is the last time we're scheduled to play this till on Monday. We have a schedule, everyone. I know. It's what we're doing Friday.
Schedule, you say?
Oh, Friday is GTA Heists. Saturday is SnowRunner. Sunday is Forza Silliness. So many games on rotation. Look, we've got the resources. Nothing's broken. Is that right?
Seems to be.
Awesome.
So
Well, we'll turn on. Can we turn on our launch and then we'll wait 1 minute? Where did we turn it on? Yes, you connect to the power. You kind of want it to simulate for like 1 minute when you leave, or at the start it just runs every map for 1 minute, and then it goes. It's got snapshot numbers rather than you having to do what we're doing here. It's just to sit here like a lemon.
Yeah.
A lemon, you say?
But yeah, I feel that on this level, it'd be nice if it showed it in the corner, like a shipment in progress. But I'd also be happy for a visual, a bit like that one, showing us what's going on. Right, so Thorum and Surge.
Like Halo Wars?
Maybe. So we're exporting 120 surge alloy, 1.3k of thorium, and 300 that's phase weaver. So we're actually storing a lot. We actually are producing a lot more that we're not sending into space. We could actually send more into space. We have got the power, don't we?
Wait, where'd you go? DJ, right here. You see
What?
this blue speckling?
Yes.
This is the 200% plus for the cultivator.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. Wait, 20%. 20.
That's way more than that.
It's 20.
Wrong button. 220, 160. Yeah.
Wait, what? 220?
Efficiency's
160 on the regular purple. 220 on the speckles.
Are you talking about the...
100
Wait, what does it boost again? The cultivator?
Yeah,
Yeah. This is a fungal area.
100%.
Cultivators make more fungus.
Cultivator makes 30% more on that. Where are you... Let me put the screenshot in.
You put the unit over top of it.
Oh, yeah, it's... But... Oh, it's 30% per tile. Maybe. That doesn't make any sense. Why 220? Oh, yeah, 3 times or 120, yeah.
120. Yeah.
Well,
Cool. The oil extractor's the same way.
Yeah, we've got so much unsent resources. I thought I'd send more back to ground zero.
we're doing anything with this copper mine here, or is it taking up space?
Well, nothing's backed up, but I'm just hooking this up and then we're going.
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
We went bang.
Yeah.
Dora?
No, not this time. The minifig stand I'm printing is so big and it's not finished yet, so I'm having to wedge it up. I have got so many. It's all like a modular hexagon system, and I have so many more to put in. They're all just in a massive stack by the 3D printer. I can get about 20 a day printed.
That's the only one. That's the last one, right?
One more. Just because I had. Not that we can use those. Right, there's not enough gap.
Oh, we can.
And we can. Yeah, just wait. There you go. Now just wait for that to queue up. Oh, no, enough of your horror.
Why do you hate them so much?
They're just a hack. I hate. They're obviously just a hack to get around actually playing the game properly. It's not readable. If you saw items whoosh through the tube, I might give them a bit more time. But they're difficult to read. And as we have learned from people playing Fortresscraft, understandable setups are far, far more important than clever ones. And it's really big. When you come back a few hours later or someone else looks at it, they need to be able to understand what you were planning, what your intentions were, and what you've achieved. This also applies to code as well. All right, that looks like it's good. Our power it's negative, but it doesn't matter because, oh my god, it's negative 2,000.
5,000.
This one says negative 4,000. Oh my god. Are we on the same grid? Oh god.
That's all right. I mean, that will run out in 400 seconds.
You put so many.
Yeah, we have 800,000. This is why I just fill up spare gaps with solar panels.
It's also night.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's because it's nighttime. I mean, the question is, do we have enough power to last through the night? I don't know, because it'd be nice if it told me there our estimated time to we're out of power. I mean, I can work it out because it's about 2,000 a second. We're 600,000, so it's about 300 seconds, about 3 minutes. I'm sorry, 6 minutes. But I don't know how long the day-night cycle is, so that's not very helpful. The solar panels, if you hold the mouse, doesn't tell you how long till day rise. All I know is that my power is about at its minimum right now. This is where we'll have to wait longer because we spent all our silicon on these things you watch. I think actually that we have actually... Can we launch? No, we don't have enough silicon. Haha. However, ground zero should be full of stuff. We should be able to go to ground zero and launch from there. This is actually a pretty nicely varied map. Does it have a name?
Yeah. The only thing it doesn't have is thorium, but it's got scrap, so
Wait,
same
where?
thing
I can't tell where we are.
on the map.
Oh, we're at biomass synthesis facility. Okay, cool. Right. So
Oh,
do
really? Good.
Oops,
know
I
where it goes.
didn't mean to click on that. But anyway, can we launch to
We're-
planetary
Really?
launch? Yep. Okay. Right, won't mess it up this time.
Oh, just spooky me.
Oh yeah. I mean, so yeah, if we can get repair things up straight away, just route them straight out the base, we'll be laughing. Yeah, but
Oh, yeah.
Castor Ninja, I explained how you do it. It's very simple. When you leave a level, it continues to simulate for 1 minute. Done. That solves all the issues that we're seeing, I think. And it means you don't have to then rejoin a level for 1 minute just to sit there and twiddle your thumbs. Unless we're talking about something else. Just maybe you are. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to go back to...
We didn't bring any platinum.
I need to go to ground zero, go, launch, send to planetary launch terminal. Planet map, planetary launch terminal, go. Okay, we're... Oh, yeah, we're back. We will receive... Well, we have 38 platinum. We'll get some more in a moment.
I only needed the one.
It's not that... Oh, yeah. No, honestly, fuck the logic stuff. I'm not interested in the slightest. It should be either it's in the game. Wait. Oh, all my... That's weird. All my orders got destroyed. Ah. Anyway, we should be okay for that particular attack this time.
Yeah, flame down there. Fine. Good.
Come on.
Help me build this.
What, a meltdown? Yeah, I
Big to
suppose.
say.
Need to build that actually.
Not putting up with that today.
Multi-presses. No, what my multi-press setup's all right. It's on the cusp. Let's put it that way. But it does work.
Boom.
And that's why.
Did it get past the graphite?
That's why.
It got here.
Yes.
Oh wow. Oh, I didn't have enough ammo. It's now sorted.
That's why. It's like, there's a reason I did that.
But yeah, I haven't had any problems with my where's it gone? The water graphite setup. I just don't tend to use it because I'm terrible. Which is fair, I feel. Do I feed only one line? What, on that one? There is only one line in and one line out. If you try and feed in extra into those ones, you can't get enough out. You need to then offload from multiple ones.
I don't think we need those.
Which, sorry?
He's making the level 3 flyer. I just don't think we need them.
They're good for repair. I mean, it doesn't hurt if we've got the resources. Yeah, mother... Holy God, that's fast.
That was the reason for the meltdown.
Yeah,
Just like, I'm not playing your game. Oh,
that's fine.
We got Stompy people.
That's all right. We have defenses left and right, though I really don't have enough. Unsurprising. We haven't got any power yet either, do we?
Bit. Plus 4,000.
Oh. That's quite a bit. No, wrong one. I really did delete that old one. That's my first one, and then I refined it, you see. And that's right, I just need to leave a gap of 3, I think. And I can go... Oh.
Let's go.
You can go to there, that's fine. And then you can come out like that.
They need titanium.
I mean, it's faster than what... Mostly I use it for the efficiency rather than the speed. That has to be said. So it's usually levels where you're desperate for coal. If there's levels with lots of coal, I don't tend to have the issue. And if one will do, why not build 3? Oh yes, I'm definitely going to follow a clk.ru link.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, for those of you who are Fortresscraft related, I received tons of Patreon messages all within a few seconds of each other earlier. So yeah, I have some of that to do. There's people asking for Patreon keys. So yeah, if that was you, sorry I didn't get your message, but they just all arrived. Ah, ripples. They tend to be fair, Caster, they tend to hit a lot of channels simultaneously. So even if I don't ban them, somebody else will. Ah, that's going to be... Okay, let me...
Cool.
So the Foreshadow only takes Surge Alloy? Only takes Surge Alloy.
I can make it for you if you like.
Oh no, it's all right. I'll just pull out the. I will pull it out the core for this second. The next set of thingies, there's no way I'm going to hit them. It's ripples all hidden behind. Actually, let me pop a slow conveyor on that.
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
Yeah. I really don't need that many shots out of the.
What am I thinking of?
Yeah, all right. Calm down. I haven't got it there yet.
Make sure you water cool it.
I'm just working on that. And overdrive. And
Got ammo.
force projector.
And power.
And men projector. This is my baby. It was expensive.
And water.
You got water. Oh, you don't have power. There you go.
Shit, nonsense.
But yeah, I want to see how many items I am receiving, not necessarily how I'm sending. Annoying little flyers. Why is that coming? Yeah, Tad, I don't really think you did this quite aggressively enough. There we go.
So I can't move my map.
You can zoom out though.
Yeah, it wasn't good enough. Alright, so.
I'm a bit worried about the boats, by the way, so if we can keep just a quarter of an eye on what's going on there. Oh, thank you for the follow, Caster Ninja. Always appreciated. I hate it when people watch me play this game. This game, what's the other one? Kerbal. Games like this. I'm like, please don't watch me because you're all a lot better than I am. I learned more playing Kerbal Space Program on stream than I did at any other point, I think. Now, can I outbuild the Spectre? No. But I can knock out its power line. Sorry, its ammo line. Yeah, alright. We are only pulling it out. We're only being delivered, Surge Alloy.
Right. Gonna make 3 more ripples. Meltdown, sorry. Oh well.
We've got 3. I'd be that Surge Alloy is not. Oh, actually, we're actually making a profit, so maybe it's all right. How come the Spectre has suddenly got loads of range? Stop it. No. Oh, it is actually out of ammo. Yes. Well, in that case. What?
You have fun. Just this thing shoots super slow. I don't know why you hate cryo so much.
Oh, well, please do put cryo in it.
Ah, well, I'm working on it. I'm trying to see a good place to steal some water.
Well, there's an
I found it.
entire lake over here.
That's why I'm laughing when I see all these water extractors. I'm like, bruh.
There's something to be said for low effort, though, but yeah. So usually I try and get something up now, even if it's not the right thing, because having the wrong thing up now is better than having nothing. Well, usually.
These are true. I'm not disagreeing with you.
Scatter. Salvo. Yeah, just a little bit of anti-air, just in case. Yeah, but Dorian, what you're missing is water extractors are a single click, and sometimes that outweighs anything else. But yeah, when that runs out of ammo, it's out. You're quite right. No, they are rebuilding it, but good luck on that, lads. We're still at like 1 bow to go on the sides. It's so nearly out. Yeah, then they're sending in those. I'm not sure something I like or dislike about the game. The AI is pretty stupid. It's just my brute force versus your brute force. I mean, I conversely, I very rarely use rotary pumps because usually you can just build a shit ton of mechanical pumps and don't use any power at all. What do you mean your victory was bland? You didn't overdo it, or you just stomped it without trying? Hey, the ripples are down.
Nice. Are you driving them?
Nope. Oh, am I building more? I'm not. I realize I don't understand your question.
Oh, are you actually running the foreshadow?
No, no. It is doing its own thing. Looks like I can actually get in range of that. Come on. The Spectre is so nearly out of power. When it does, I'm just going to make a big mess of it. Very big mess of it. Are you saying I play it with flair and flamboyance, Pandorian? Tell me what you mean by your victory was bland. We just any game we play, we actively encourage massively overdoing it. You should just see our Astroneer playthrough. It was literally game breaking, wasn't it? Our Raft, we had like 14 people playing Raft. It was just so doesn't work with that many people playing it, and we did it anyway. And we've had about 10 people playing this, and again, you have very different tactics because I don't have to keep going back and doing power. Tad and Henry are worrying about power, so I don't have to. I can worry about defenses. Conversely, they could just worry about making a good setup without having to worry about getting. Oh, I need to keep an eye on the turrets or whatever. Why don't you have? There we go. Well, yeah, I mean, I quite like you can fail a level and come back in, because you come back in with a bunch of stuff. So what happens when that does happen? I mean, not now, because we've done it, but your first thing to get built up is your polys, because then you will just rebuild your previously failed map. Can I get a... Why can't I middle click? Oh, I can't do air blast drills, that's why.
Why not?
I haven't unlocked them. Don't know which level you've done that I haven't.
Well, that would be a good reason. Would you like air blast drills?
Well, I'm alright at this particular second. Oh man, Sector 13 is under attack. There we go. Thorium-powered solos are pretty good. I don't have power for my usual approach, I'm afraid.
With fuses as well. Which is super good.
Yes, we haven't tried any naval yet, but I mean, there's only that little thing. Ah, we've just knackered up the. Wait, I'm sorry. I just got killed by a parallax there. I've built parallaxes. They don't do fuck all damage to the enemy.
Do we want to have a full back water extractor by this foreshadow, or do we just want to just feed it with the crow fluid?
I don't mind. But yeah, because of the water, we should probably do a spore-powered Hoojum flip. That one's not got ammo, or won't have soon. Those will. And then we need to build another foreshadow. There. Oh, no. No, we won't. There's ripples there. I also find this isn't an elegant way of doing it, but if you do stuff like this, it's very hard for any given mob to kill everything. They can kill some stuff, but to go all the way down that is a huge amount of things. We are only at plus 2,000 power, by the way, so I still am unable to use any sort of range weapon, electric weapon. So there is also that if you're like, what could I possibly do right now?
Do you want to build more power then?
Always. But you can do spore power.
Sport, right.
Which is spores into steam generators. Unless you've got coal. I don't actually know which is better, or if there's any particular difference.
Which is the... I try bringing this coal.
Oh, are you out of power? Are you out of ammunition? Oh no, that's terrible. Coal is better because spore is more. Well, hold on. Coal is better because spore needs power. It says Pandorian. As Mia says, spore is more efficient. Well, one of you's wrong. I would assume spore's better if you've got free water, which we do. Surge towers, all they are is long-range energy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Why has he built one there? Well, let's blow it up. Come on, pick the right thing. Thank you. Ah. Dang. I'm still not spending everything. That's quite impressive. We are only slowly making a profit on Surge Alloy, though, which doesn't really surprise me. Disappoints me, but doesn't surprise me.
I'm making more.
Now, stop repairing that, you silly robots. I've never quite worked out which parts of the game the AI actually do and which parts of the game the AI just cheat at. Like, you know, water cooling and... Like, it just kind of magically gets some resources, but not all, and stuff like that. Okay, there's heat scratches here, so I think I'm fine. They don't require anything special, do they? No.
No.
But I will pop an overdrive down, because that is always a net gain as far as I can work out. And then to start with...
What are you doing?
More sand for this, but
No. It didn't have water. It's fine.
yeah, but I want to get coal off there.
Is our base actually upgraded? I asked because I don't know where the helper robots are, but they ain't here.
What are you doing?
Alright, now it's got... Alright, fine. Going right up.
Surge alloy online.
Oh, we've got some slightly bigger robots coming now. So but this is an assault map. We won't be able to complete it with just turrets and stuff.
Working on it.
Okay, I've just put a wall of just connected a bunch more power. Yeah, we now have 5,000.
Is this our stuff? It is.
Come on.
What the? Interplanetary accelerator. What are you, sir?
You want the green robots?
I
No,
don't.
It's
I
the
don't.
Big,
I don't
big,
know.
big machine we're here for. Oh,
Yeah, which colour do I
I
want to
got
go for?
meltdown.
I don't really know, to be honest. I'm not that au fait with most of the
Let's try the
units. Green ones, sure. Yeah, but these are making 81 a piece or 240, and like what I've done there, I'm 99.9% sure that is a net gain. I've definitely gained more than 210 power.
Oh my goodness.
What?
We've got a long road ahead of us. This map is enormous.
Meh. Now, I wonder if I can... See, I'd like to just pop it down there and kind of just go pew-pew through. But unfortunately, the next step is to move the foreshadow there. And build a bridge conduit. Not bridge conduit, yeah, bridge conduit over there. Oh shit!
Guardian.
No, I
okay.
literally no. I've just connected up the foreshadows water, but nothing else, and then suddenly we got attacked. But it's all right. I got away with it. So we do come back and tidy stuff up afterwards. It's just that at this point, it's the hell for leather approach that's the important part. And overdrive and men projector and force projector.
Got a command centers put down somewhere.
We do not. Guarded in 10 waves. Oh, great. Oh, wait a second. I can't hit the ripples, but I bet you I could knock out their sorry, specters. I wonder if I can hit out their power.
The rally point by you.
Sure. Yeah, so I've just knocked their ammo out. But I can see, hopefully you all understand the basic approach we take, which is more of those, more of those, more of these, more of those, and then repeat until we win. Hey, Mustard Boy 12, were there really 11 other Mustard Boys? I never cease to be surprised by almost everything.
There we go.
No, this is the level 2 unlock, the bigger level launchpad thingy. Well, I assume it is, given the name of the level, which is Planetary Launch Terminal. Seems good odds. Why are you not... Oh, that's an enemy solar panel thing. There we go. Thank you. Alright, so can I get one... there, maybe? I mean, I don't want to argue with you all, but under here, a past launch pad is something that I'll only lock when I complete planetary launch terminal. So I'm pretty sure it is, unless it's literally I don't get anything from doing all this, which would be possible but disappointing. Build that. Build that. Get over here.
They've got a scepter back there. Titanium lit. Oh no.
Yeah, the power lines not rebuilding themselves when something gets destroyed is really annoying. Really? It literally just there's literally a thing to unlock that just gives you an achievement. Are you sure there isn't a bigger launch pad? That will disappoint me greatly if you're right. I want you to be wrong. So therefore I reject your reality and substitute my own. No, I don't. I want you to hit that. Right. Time for some longer range stuff then. I haven't looked at the boats, by the way. If we're getting more boats around, I will not have spotted it.
They've not blown up the core yet, so we're
Well,
fine.
this is true. Please try to emulate them in all respects there, Henry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shoot.
Not heard anything near the core.
Also good.
Right, we've got two tank, not tank. Fucking, oh, not got him. That.
I think I can outrange a meltdown. Yeah, I definitely can outrange a meltdown. But I want you to knock that water tower out, and then we're good. Oh, I was really expecting to unlock a bigger launch pad. I genuinely was.
Is that not what it is?
Apparently it's just an achievement.
What?
However, I'm hoping they're wrong.
I am too.
I am 3. What? Power on that.
Now, the only drawback with this multiplayer thing is in a minute, just all these units will start running out and I won't have had any clue, and suddenly things will just change. I think we're out of flyers, defense flyers as well. I also noticed the bad guys are routing... Oh, it's just died. Never mind. I was about to say it's routing a slightly worse route, but then they blew up.
That'll teach them.
And we're out of defense flyers, was that? Or
I think so. Just checking. It is all still good, right?
it's still progressing. Yes. Maybe not necessarily quickly, but there are a few in progress. Yes.
Okay, just going to slightly improve our boat ship defenses while I'm waiting. Feel free to make ships, by the way, on this level as well. Because it's one of the few...
Since we don't get to play with them otherwise.
Yeah, I don't think the procedural generation makes them. I mean, I'd like to continue playing this. The only reason we stopped playing before is we ran out of content, and then we started to look at a lot of multiplayer maps and went, eh. But I mean, I'd eventually like to just capture the whole planet. I hope there's an achievement for that. Wait, create 20 schematics, 4 out of 20. Well, that's obviously wrong. The most we've had since that one is 6 out of 10. Oh, yes. Build the Meltdown, Spectre, and Foreshadow. That will... There was an achievement broken. Something to do with turrets. Wait, how is it suddenly in range? All right. I thought the meltdowns required water to fire.
Yeah, they do. Unless you throw cryo at them instead.
That's
Like any
that's
sane
that's
person.
that's just cold water. I'm trying to work out how these things are firing back. I think they're having their last shot.
It's not cold water. It's titanium water,
Very cold water.
which is better.
Is that like saying bubble tea is better than normal tea?
Sounds like something people invested in bubble tea would say.
Yes, I do have a bit of a hole here. Ah, that's the route you're taking. Okay,
What's this?
fine by me.
That's what's going on. All right, you have more surge alloy
Awesome.
inbound.
Ah, no, I can't do that.
Right over here. Where'd you go?
Well, I'm not firing very much. I mean, I'm very carefully placing fodder shadows where I was. That's probably a very bad place to pop it. Could you see that, sir? See that foreshadow there? Could you just hook it up, and we'll walk up a bit soon. Now, how close do I need to be to get a hail shot on that conveyor line? I reckon there. I love these
How many times
parallaxes.
You yelled at me that
That.
nothing.
What did you do?
I didn't do it. You did.
What did I do? The difference is I meant to do it.
You see
Whatever.
the purple conduits do not work as corners. For some
No,
reason.
they don't.
Like,
Yeah, 'cause-
sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't.
You want a ground wave? There's quite a few level guys around.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, honestly, worry about units. I am not.
Charge. Those guys suck.
They got shields, so they should
No,
get.
the other guys.
Oh, the other guys suck. Okay, yes. Okay, I've now knocked out that meltdown.
This is ammo, and he'll die soon enough.
Yeah, I haven't built any fuses because I'm terrible. You're very
They're
welcome,
so
Cavelin.
short range. It
I,
doesn't seem to.
we have been doing them for, well, 240 odd episodes. But honestly, a lot of it is just to stop me working all the way through, or I end up working 12 plus hours a day. Easy. So it is good for me. It means I get to socialise, because I mean, otherwise I wouldn't have seen anyone. And we were going to do a little like Brady Bunch webcam thing. And then I remember what Brian looks like, and I'm like, yeah, it's not good. Nobody wants to see that. You can't be firing. None of you can be firing. No, good. Okay, I'm actually now firing more graphite than we're making.
There's some lines here that aren't attached to anything. They're right at the back. So,
I can actually get some more. Hold on.
All right. The scepter's almost out of ammo.
I can get them through.
The scepter? Oh, their scepter, right. That's like I don't even remember making a scepter.
And it's down. We didn't, but they did. I may have died for it, but he's out of ammo now.
At some point soon, not sure how soon, Tuesdays will become testing Tuesdays, and it will be whatever it is I'm working on. I'm currently working on 3 games: Fortune 2, unannounced game, and multiplayer game. Name's pending. So we will start, all of those are multiplayer, so we will start to do weekly streams on a Tuesday. That's the plan. It's always good to have a plan. Sometimes plans go to plans, sometimes they don't. Does the Forge require cooling or not?
You're gonna have to look at the info for that one. I'm not sure.
Or build one and don't cool it and see if it fires. Yeah, well, when I have something interesting to show, I'm happy to do developer streams. But at the minute, I'm working on something that is NDA'd, so I can't. It does not need cooling. I will, but it doesn't need it. Tad, why are you taking out those walls?
They looked at me funny.
Get the Spectre directly above you instead. All those thermal scratches.
Thermal scratches, you say?
Or if you like, just keep my actual
Oh,
firepower
those blow
safe.
up very nice.
Basically, see, I'm building a whole bunch of turrets. What I want you to do is whatever shoots them, shoot them back.
How'd you build an air blast drill?
They are rebuilding that Spectre.
Oh.
With no ammo?
They're rebuilding the ammo line as well. Well, I mean, Kaovalin, with that, I like to... I think of myself as a very low-level, director's commentary on a DVD or something. I don't think there's enough people doing, actually, this is how games work, and not the very sanitized version you get from, EA's, early access or beta stuff. I mean, what a lot, we get, stuff like games do open betas, and it's not a beta, it's just a big demo, it's just a big advertising campaign. They don't care about your feedback at all, almost definitely. And said the cyberpunk clusterfuck has just greatly amused me. Also, Pandora, you said try not to destroy it. How do we win the level without destroying it? So you saying we should ignore this planetary accelerator and just kill the core in the top left? You sound like Gradius. Kill the core. Okay, we've got some quite big robots coming and a distinct lack of ammunition. Hey, it's Mia.
What's your ammunition?
Graphite. It's a fairly solid line. It's just that I'm firing a lot of it.
Oh, right.
Our power
Going
is
on both ways.
Our power is acceptably good though. I know how to capture. Oh, I know you can delete stuff and then rebuild it, but I don't know about any actual capture mechanic. Well, thank you, Evelyn. I think more importantly, developers who don't respond or interact with their community should be shot. So I was playing two I played Graveyard Keeper and I played Forager, both of which are games that I like but have serious problems. And I reached out to both the developers on Twitter with, concerns. Are you aware of the performance issues? how come the Xbox version is so far behind? They just didn't reply. And you're like, oh, like, but I've tweeted you, and I can see you're tweeting, but like that's the point of Twitter, is so I can get hold of you and talk to you about whatever I want to. Really, that's why you're on Twitter, not so you can advertise stuff. And it disappoints me when devs are not get hold ofable. I mean, I do like interacting with people. I do draw the line, and I think we can all name the names. There are a few people who have required too much support, and I had to cut them off. Like one guy, everything was wrong. Everything was wrong with just his one, and we're like, all of these issues are issues we've never seen. You are soaking up enormous amounts of my time, to the point where I began to wonder whether or not he was just, seeking attention. I suspect that may have been the case. But overall, I am always very happy to chat with people. I mean, I like this that developer stream I did with the people named Burnout. I'm just happy to just shoot the shit about the games industry as a whole. It's a fascinating beast, and I get it from obviously the other side of the wall. Why do I care about deleting it though? You said why do I care about having it? I get that I can capture it or not build it or not destroy it, but why? What's it do?
We're not getting something into the base. What's that?
I know. I've got plenty of all the resources though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin, I honestly don't understand why. I mean, assuming you're not a complete arsehole, it's going to increase your sales. People like to interact with the developers. And so, even from a purely commercial point of view, I don't understand why you wouldn't do it. Oh, the Guardian is the enormous walkie spider robot. I don't have much. Well, I guess this is going to make a big hole in our base, but hopefully we get to rebuild the hole. Okay, its health is not going down quickly. It's not quite in range of our 4 shadows yet, though. Half health. Now it's in range of a lot more guns. That's a range of 3 4 shadows.
Oh, damn it.
4 shadows. That's 16 shadows. Oh yeah, it should get rebuilt. Just to make sure we do have our repair bots up and going. I'm assuming they are getting shot at a bunch, but build that one. Well, I said everyone knows how the film industry works because they make a very big deal about making sure you damn well know how the film industry works. DVD extras are not there for any other reason than to effectively, in the long run, sell you more DVDs. And it was Destroy All Humans has a fantastic, I'll say director's commentary, developer's commentary that was incredibly insightful on how they utterly changed what their game was over development. And I was working on a game at the time that was suffering from development hell. Well, DVDs, Blu-rays, director's commentaries, the making of The Mandalorian on Disney Plus. It's not really there for your entertainment. It's there to sell more Disney Pluses. As you share bits from it, go, oh, look how cool this is and this system they made and whatnot. No ammunition for you, Mr. Spectre. I think this is actually the same line, but it might behoove me. Oh, whatever. They'll shoot at it. I'll fire back. Then one of us will run out of ammunition. Oh, wait, that'll be you. I'm sorry, maybe I should just start making...
I brought you some more.
Yeah. Thank you.
Keep forgetting about force projectors. Yes, Pandoran, press Control-Shift-T. Whenever someone follows me on Twitter and they only follow like 2 other people or 3 other people, I know exactly what's coming next.
Yeah.
I was going to have it so you had to hook up your Twitter account to Fortresscraft, but I couldn't work out how to do it. You've got to go through OAuth 2, and it's a real pain in the ass. So I went with a much more low-tech solution, which works perfectly well. And I'm amazed that... well, you might be able to, if you just Google for it, you can probably get the answer. But I still got a lot of people do ask me about it. Oh, yeah, I'm... Hello. I should have worn the T-shirt. Sorry if I'd known. Oh man, that's been just inside. Come on. Oh. Yeah, I've written a lot of games. I'm hoping not to be remembered as the guy who did the Minecraft clone. I'd much rather be remembered as the Burnout guy, but I think I might be just the Voxel guy. It was a couple of years ago. I was at I live in sort of one of the hot spots of game development in the UK, Leeds. A lot of it is because Rockstar Leeds is here, which is enormous. We're also very close to Team 17 and so on. And there was a guy, and he was showing off this like Descent game, like a Descent clone, but in voxels. I chat with him. And I said, "What are you doing?" Blah blah blah. Oh yes. He goes, "Oh, you've done voxel." Oh, I've done voxel stuff. Oh, anything I've heard of? I go, I already introduced myself. And I go, "I did Fortresscraft." He goes, "Oh, you're that Adam." And I was like, "What do you mean?" I go, "Well, if you heard of me," and he said, "Yeah." He goes, "Everyone in the voxel community has heard of you." I was like, "Oh, didn't realise." Now, you know, I keep in touch with the indie miner, the Total Miner guy, and the Castle Miner guy, and
That doesn't sound like an admiring tone.
No. It was absolutely no. Everyone's heard of it because I'm one of the success stories. There's a billion Minecraft clones, and I don't consider my game a Minecraft clone, but sure, let's say it's a Minecraft clone. Let's not argue. Mine one made a hell of a lot of money.
Oh, I see. It was a jealousy tone.
It was, I think, grudgingly admiring, perhaps. But yeah, I was really amused because I keep in touch with with Castle Miner Z, Total Miner. They were very successful as well. Eden, obviously. I don't know who else there was from back in the day. There's lots of them, but there weren't many of us that actually were successful. And I've had people going, "Oh, the guy was just trying to make a quick buck," and because I did, if I could just make a quick buck by copying a game, I would do nothing else until I got bored of buying Ferraris. Have you even seen the pictures I've been putting in the chat, by the way, of the sim rigs?
Some of them.
Like, oh my god. But seriously, the forum, so I bought a very cheap sim rig, and I've joined a couple of sim rig forums, and this is a different level of gaming. The amount of comments going, "Hello, I've bought my sim rig, what PC do I buy?" It's just endless. You know, how do I hook it up? What software do I install? they want a sim race, and that is the entire limit of their knowledge in computer games. And this is a bit like, you know, when I was really at the height of Warcraft. A lot of people in my guild, they bought their computers to play Warcraft on. It wasn't Warcraft it was Warcraft, Curse Gaming, and Icy Veins. And that was it. That was their entire use for their computer. And it's similar to this. The sim community is a totally different level of money spending than I have ever seen in a gaming setup. And I'll see if I can find that last picture. That last picture was awesome. Now, bear in mind, my one cost 800 quid or something like that. And then you have people with the front of a Le Mans car, custom made as far as I can tell, on a moving simulator platform. Stuff like that. Like, the far as I've gone is I've 3D printed my own little... Having said that, we all move in different circles. I 3D printed my own cable runs for it, and they're specifically designed for the right size of it. And now people are going, can you send me the STLs for that? I was like, oh, well, yeah. I always forget that different people are sort of good things. Oh, no. Got Harker. I don't think you understand. People are like, how do I run these triple 65-inch 144 hertz 4K screens? A 3090 won't do that. All right, what's faster than that then? People are like, nothing. Like, money is no object whatsoever. These people are, you know, they're off-season race car drivers. They are people who haven't been able to, like me, I haven't been able to go on track almost this entire year due to COVID. So, yeah, money isn't part of that equation. It's just, how do I get this to happen? And that's where they're like, what's faster than a 3090? It's like, wow, you really don't keep up with gaming, do you? What I should probably do is tap off there and start seeing how close I can get with the ripple. If I can knock out... There we go. Oh look, that's us being under attack. I'm so glad Desert was easy. That level, Brian and I tore our hair out doing it, because you couldn't look like in Mindustry 5. You launched with that number of resources. There was no way of bringing more resources until you'd already done the level. Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, but the thing is, Gorhaka,
That's pretty brutal.
most people will buy a £30,000 car or a £50,000 car, and if you're rich, you could buy yourself a £1 million car. There's no equivalent of a £1 million GPU. I mean, I think you can SLI 3090s as much as you want. Although there is a, so you can really put 4 or 8 in a. I assume there are 8-way cards for it. Like 8-way. I guess that's more of a. It's more of a Bitcoin mining rig at that point. But yeah, I assume you can do as many way SLI as you like on a 3090. So in theory, if you have money to burn, you can go 8-way SLI 3090s. It does have, yeah, well, I mean, even a 2 cards, it's nowhere near the plus 100% it was in the old days. It's just, that's unfortunately not how video cards work. But what people are saying is you can run your central screen at 4K 144 and the side screens at 720p. Because you don't tend to look sideways anyway. And R-Factor actually has support for different detail levels per screen, which is good. Right, so that's out. That's out. Yeah, I'm pretty much running out of places I can put turrets now. So it's down to you guys. I'm assuming by now we just have a huge army ready to...
Some naval unit just for lulz.
I'm rerouting you to take silicon out of the core for your naval units. Basically, because the what was it? Yellow line was backing up. Well, not backing up. Running dry because we didn't have enough stuff going into it.
Yeah, once upon a time, Caster Ninja, SLIing was double. It wasn't just, it was double. Double your frame rate when you SLI'd. That doesn't happen because unfortunately it just doesn't work. Yeah, Korhaka, it's known as foveated rendering and it's really rare. And now ATI, and as you can tell me the name of it, variable rate shading, they're calling it. So they've actually implemented support for a better foveated rendering system than we've generally had. So foveated rendering is one of the holy grails of VR. And in that case, you use it with eye tracking. But even here, I mean, in this game, I could run the sides of the screen at a much less accurate visual quality in the center of the screen. You'd never notice. But Korhaka, imagine you're running the 3 screens as you move your mouse into each screen. Oh, I'm running on 5 screens here. But as you move around to each screen, it pops to a higher. Let's imagine screens you're not looking at and you run at 20 frames a second or 24 because all you're likely to be doing on it is Netflix rather than a game. So as you move your mouse into that screen, you could actually do it like that. And that's a very crude foveated rendering. The real... Oh man, we just got that one.
That one is always under attack.
It's got like 4 things coming in on it.
Yep.
Oh man, look at all the...
My problem is that one's a key one for me. And so I'm constantly going back to defend it.
Well, when you lose, you just start again, but with all the resources on the level. So losing is actually quite a... like, you'll get to the point where you can't defend anymore, then you lose. But then it just means you start the level from wave 1, and you've only got to get to level 30 or something. Yes. Now, the Unreal Tournament had it. Unreal Tournament 1 had that. And not enough games do, and it pisses me the fuck off. In VR, I firstly and foremostly care about frame rate. I then care about resolution. I then care about graphics detail. So, but that is, so few games have variable rate VR, and I don't know why. Valve implemented it as part of the Steam VR system extremely long time ago. Half-Life Alyx made a big song and dance out about it like they'd actually invented something as well. And I don't know why it's not more common, especially with the
shit's fun.
Especially with the Oculus Rift, where Facebook are trying very, very hard not to just recommend better and better hardware each year, but to make more use of the current hardware. And a dynamic resolution is an excellent way of doing that. But very importantly, let me list you all AAA console games that don't have variable resolution released in the last 5 years. That many. Everyone does it. No one does not do dynamic resolution on consoles. So they've got the code. You don't generally release it on console or not. Please. Oh, don't shoot my foreshadow, you fuck. And that really annoys me that it's not there. Fortograph doesn't have dynamic resolution, but Fortograph does have dynamic detail, which is pretty good. Unreal Tournament had dynamic detail. Didn't have hysteresis, so you'd be running at like 15 frames a second. So I go, cool. And then turn on the lens flares. You go down to 14 and you go, then you drop down to 15. And you can see lens flares go off, on, off, on.
Low on power. Well, not low.
They've got 2 foreshadows on there. Game, release me. Release me, game.
Put that there. Now I've got 2 more foreshadows up here as well. Wait, they're sniping out stuff out the air? Brilliant. Yeah, I'm afraid that's pretty much all I can do. I can't bring anything closer. I built the foreshadows as close as I can get away with it. But yeah, we should... Oh, wait, hold on. We can probably... What are you building, Henry? You just said green ones. Do you have a name?
Give me a sec.
Quasars.
Novas, which get through to something. Don't know the progress.
Nova, Pulsar, Quasar. How about that one? And then... Oh, we can't do the next one. Yeah, we need a hell of a lot of silicon. Oh, why do we have negative 106 silicon? Well, I must have spent it at the same tick. I know.
The research can do that.
Yeah, I think it must have happened on the same tick. I've just given us access to the 4th tier.
Oh.
You're welcome.
What, aircraft or
Oh,
ground?
wait a moment, look. This sector's a pentagon. Is that important? They're all hexes.
That's interesting.
Well, you have to, because you can't tessellate hexes on a sphere. Hence why footballs are like that.
Soccer balls.
Okay, Tad, that sport that you guys play, what?
America.
Do you primarily use your feet or your hand in it?
Hands.
Right. And is the ball a ball shape or an egg shape?
Egg.
So why isn't it called hand egg?
America.
We still have negative 100 silicon. I guess we're not making any. It's been less than 2 minutes since...
Well, we're making stuff, but it's just not going into the core. It's just been taken out of the core. Feed our...
there we go, 2.5k.
Unit stuff.
I'd much rather I got 1/4 4 times as often, you know.
Yeah. Oh, our power's gone right down. Oh shit.
Oh my god. It has. There's some there's plenty of scratches on the level though. I like this because I can just do that. I don't even have to be clever. I just cover them up, and the ones that I can't have anything on, I'm not allowed to put anything on. Oh, thank you for the follow, JSmo16. Okay, now plus 4,000 power. Wait, that can't have just been me. There must have been something else going on.
Yeah, don't know what though, but...
Oh. Not really, I'm afraid. I'm currently playing with a bunch of people on Discord. And I mean this in the nicest possible way. I don't know you. And I try to only play with people I know because people on the internet are all fucks. I mean, not you, but everyone else apart from you is a fuck, and I hate them. So, I just don't want to risk you. You might be one of them. Now, I've had so many problems with people in so many games.
Insane.
And anybody who doesn't understand what you're talking about, welcome to the internet.
Stranger... No, that's the good one. Next one, I go, no, Stranger Danger. So when you cover up the scratches, by the way, with your power generation thing, put a overdrive down. Shit, we're out of silicon. Well, I mean, in this particular game, for example, you could build a and I've seen someone do this. I know this is not a dig at Henry. You could build a thorium reactor by the base and run a thorium into it, and then you lose. And I've seen people do that on multiplayer maps with 40 people in it. So there's stuff like that. Not that I'm saying you would, but I don't know that you wouldn't. So, yeah. And then we need to organise voice chat. I need to get you in the Discord, and it's just like, but work. Come on, Esmir. What's the quote from?
Croft.
What? Which one?
Before you know, people think you've
The
gone soft.
work.
People think you've gone soft, and it's nothing but work.
That one, no.
Core Harker, it doesn't matter. You put the reactor right next to the base.
I have no idea. I haven't slept.
It's from The Princess Bride.
Very forward.
You should go and watch The Princess Bride instead of sleeping then, and see if you can fall asleep while watching it.
I forwent sleep in lieu of trying to do that backup on my server.
I've got 2 foreshadows just sitting on their base, being assholes.
I don't have it to hand, but that's when I need it. That's what I type. How's our power anyway? Oh, it's going up. Wow. Yes, we actually have quite a busy Discord. It's not now, but when Discord first started, we were one of the biggest. Like, we really were, because we embraced it quite early when no one was really doing it, and it wasn't the cool thing to do. Now, of course, everyone's got Discord. No, I've just sent you the beginning. Yeah, I am not a proper streamer. I haven't set all of that stuff up. I haven't really got the time, to be honest. Streaming is something I try and keep to low effort. It's just basically I hit go when I'm playing the game. The reason I have to stream overlays for subscriptions and stuff is because it was easy to set up. I wish I had the time to do streaming full time, but I just don't. And I play a lot more Forza, which I'm still really enjoying. Despite that, we played Forza last weekend. They've got all the new Cyberpunk stuff in, none of which you can play multiplayer. So I'm like, oh, brilliant.
And I keep swearing I'm gonna go in and figure it out. Then I never do.
Yeah, I mean, I've done people's overlays. There's a guy called Sacriel, and I do his overlay. Have done for years. So yeah, I'm very aware of how much work it is, and I just don't have time to go near it. Oh, is that gonna? Let's go around that.
What the hell shot me? Or was it lucky?
Which unit? I have to say for this, the rebuild ones are, polys are just brilliant. For assault, I don't know, because I don't deal with that. I deal with defenses. Other people deal with power. We have demarcated at least a little bit. So I don't know. I tell you my favorite gun. I have so many favorite. It's got to be the Meltdown. The Meltdown is definitely my favorite gun. I think we have an issue, by the way. We're still at 0 silicon, like exactly 0.
Yeah.
Like that just seems unlikely rather than anything else. I don't know.
Oh.
It's all right. Let me overflow our silicon back to base. Just because I have a funny feeling it's actually broken, or we're trying to rebuild some of the... oh, no, there we go. It went up to 1. What's spending it, I wonder? Yeah, the meltdown...
Rebuild robots.
Alright, because the meltdown looks good, sounds good, and it's satisfying. Whereas, as we were mentioning earlier, the plastanium conveyors are horrible. They're really good. They're just not satisfying. No, so I can't build inside that circle. So that's it. That's as far as I can offensively tower. I really need to get that parallax up there.
So silicon at level?
1.
Who's building it? Oh, the thing's building it. Using it.
Oh no, it's our rebuilders will be using it. They might
Yeah.
they might be rebuilding something we don't care about. It's entirely possible. No, I can't. They're not doing anything. They're just sitting doing nothing. I've just tried to build a parallax and I can't. But we are. I'm now sending surplus silicon back to base.
Yeah.
Are we only making silicon in the one place? Yeah, that's not asleep. That's fine. More sand? Yeah, more sand. We can get more sand. More sand there.
What's the coal? Hang on.
More sand there. Very carefully armor that up. More sand there. There. Oh, right. I was going to put a thingy there. Yeah, there you go. That's a little bit more anyway. Every little helps. Am I close taking the core? Well, it's units down. I'm now waiting mostly on Tad and Henry, but we're kind of investigating our silicon failure and the fact we have a garden in 5 waves. And I have... Oh! Yes, I have a whole bunch of semi-constructed thermal generators, and they require 35 silicon a go.
Go back to the core and come back here. Is that going to suddenly jumpstart something again?
It might do. But just check. Ground zero. We've got 20,000 silicon. We aren't purposely taking silicon out, but... Anyway, yeah, we are actually setting purposeful silicon. So... Where were we?
The Pentagon. wasn't it?
Planetary launch terminal. Sorry, Tad.
You're great.
Good.
We do have 400. That might be because we were just AFK. Well, I have my parallax up, so that should be all good. Oh, don't tell me that requires silicon as well. God damn it. Everything requires silicon. The quasar. The quasar is the one we have been using, yes. I think on this level we're going for Vela, which is the one above the quasar, I hope. But we've also got boats. Though we've not used those.
They're okay. They don't outrange a foreshadow, though.
The final push plan is fix our silicon and use that to make units and send them all in. Right, we can probably hold off for another 20 waves. And then it's going to start getting tricksy. Yeah, unfortunately, Tier 5 requires more resources than I've got access to. Right. Silicon and... Silicon is the thing and the other thing. Silicon is that one. Glass and coal and the other one. I have a handy little doobrey for it. There's a little bit of coal there. And a whole bunch of sand there.
TF, an exponential reconstructor for our ground units. Which is the left fourth one, I think. Just going to use a load of silicon. Let's go.
One of the hard parts in any game of this ilk, it's not just sort of sitting on your laurels, it's continually pushing. And we did some Transport Tycoon, and once you've done it for a bit, you're like, yeah, this is good enough. And then you end up not doing as well as you could do. And that's one of the big advantages of having a team, because even if I can't be bothered to do a power upgrade or whatever, Henry might be able to, or vice versa. Yeah, outspam the enemy. That does sum up our plan. Yay, we captured it back because we overdid it. That's the reason to overdo things, by the way. We never lose the sectors for very long. Well, we do eventually. We've also got 4,000 silicon again, so that's all good. Oh, how do I normally get this off?
Hey, you can shut down air. The entire air system, I'm rebuilding it further away so you can save room.
Some silicon. The patent to the thermoelectric pillow has expired. I have so many questions, starting with why did you share that, and closely followed by what is a thermoelectric pillow? Do you mean a heated blanket?
That needs 850 silicon, I think. Shit.
We have lots of silicon. Okay, and metaglass, which is lead and sand. Oh my god, well, there's no lead for fucking miles. Well, at least sand's easy, because that's literally everywhere. Now, I like metaglass, because what you can do with metaglass on these levels is you can grab a kiln, pop it there, pop a router on, pop an extractor, pop a water extractor, and ta-da, glass. And I will keep building those until no lead comes out the other side. A pillow that is hot on one side and cold on the other. What's he talking about?
Piezo. No, not piezo. The
Yeah,
other one.
yeah, piezoelectric, yeah, or Peltier, but
Peltier. Piezo is crystal.
yeah, but I understand Peltier. I understand thermoelectric. What the bit I'm confused about is pillow.
So a lot of people like having a cold pillow.
Well, yes, but
So do you use electricity and a Peltier setup to rest your head on the cold side?
every day we stray further from God. Well, that shut everybody up.
I'm like, what?
Every day we, I think the correct meme is every day we stray further from God's light. How is there sand on this? Feck. How is there sand on that? Ah.
Oh, it's cryo. Crap. Where's the cryo? So that's somewhere around here. There. Shit.
See, I really wish that in Fortresscraft we didn't have cryo, because in Fortresscraft, cryo is really bad. Cryo is the worst thing. And in here, like, you want it, and in Fortresscraft, you really don't. Because when you're like, where's the cryo? A little part of me just goes, oh, I should probably check the probably check the map and see if it's encroaching. On a similar thing, I still do have to buy and play Creeper World 4. Why did I build a melter instead of an incinerator? Anyway, cool, Harkus, you're telling me I should be able to buy these cheaply and safely from China now because the patent has expired? Oh, wait, I already could, apart from the safely bit. Incidentally, I chat with Rob today. Rob was playing with EL String, and he bought some stuff off Banggood. I was like, oh my god, you're buying high voltage stuff off Banggood? And he's like, what do you mean high voltage? So to me, EL is still high voltage. When I did EL, it was hundreds of volts. Not many, not many amps. But yeah, he's running 12 volt EL stuff, and I was like, oh right, because it was a 5 volt to shit, that's graphite. It's 5 volt to 12 volt EL conversion. I was like, oh right, yeah, that's not quite what I'm so used to EL being a lot more than that.
What's EL?
Electroluminescent, like wires.
Yeah.
That's what I thought you were talking about.
But yeah, 12 volts, and then he got it all working and went, it's really crap. And I'm like, yeah, because I mean the EL I'm used to was 300 plus volts. So you could hear, and it was a 12 volt to 300 volt inverter, and you could hear it just going wee. But he's got a 5 to 12 volt, and it's a bit disappointing. The final Creeper World 3 map is the best one. It's a big circle with gravity that moves around. It's so cool. Right, so what's the tertiary? So that's additive, then multiplicative. What does that need? Oh. Wait, so how the fuck are you supposed to build the naval stuff? It won't let me build the multiplicative extractor in the water.
On the coast.
Oh.
Well, that's because there's deep water there.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I can.
It doesn't have to be centered, by the way.
Yeah. I can... Oh, I can just fit. Okay, here come two giant. Oh, one giant walkout. So we can build those, by the way. They're the tier 5 walker unit.
Yeah, but you have to build, the base one, and then upgrade that to the tier 2, then up to the tier 3, then up to the tier 4, then up to the tier 5.
Yeah, and then onto water.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know whether that's going to work. Wrong factory. Oh, it is, isn't it? Maths. I meant to build a multiplicative reconstructor. Not
Having a lot of fun with that word.
Multiplicative.
Ouch! I just used all the what?
And that requires
Missed that.
more of that. Please don't be deep water, thank you. And this stuff that I didn't need down here. Yeah, there's commutative and multiplicative. Those are the two types of maths. And it means whether or not it matters which order stuff happens in. So percentages can be a multiplicative or commutative. Warcraft tends to pick the mean one, but sometimes it doesn't.
Does that mean it is not very nice?
Well, there's so if you've got something that increases your damage by 10% and something else that increases damage by 10%, you have two options. One of which that increases your damage by 20%, and one of it that increases your damage by 10% of 10%. Basically, Warcraft uses commutative and Diablo 3 uses multiplicative. So it pretty much depends whether or not it is whether they want you to overdo it or not. I really like Creeper World. I do. The reason we're not doing it is this stream is 100% multiplayer games. So that's the main reason I haven't even played it on my own personal time yet because I've been busy. And don't forget to overdrive the building, by the way. And I built some tier 3. Can I see what the tetrative... Oh, there's nowhere to build it. Will that count?
You can always try. I haven't tried it myself, but I want to say that I have. Just not with that structure. But I know that the belts don't work.
Oh, what do you mean the belts don't work? Sorry.
That's what people have said is that belts don't work with tier 3 to 4 to 5.
Oh, well, I'll find out in a few seconds. I think you're quite right. It's not. Belts work on tier 3 and under, not on tier 4. Okay. So I can do it here. I could do that, just so I can arrange it slightly better. And then that's multiple. Then I need exponential. Just so I can...
Gotcha.
Because I got to aim it into the water at the end, you see. I've not built these before. I'm mostly doing it because I'm waiting for Tad and Henry to go. Firepack, well, we'll find out in a sec. Seems to. Oh, fuck me, no. Bollocks to that. 850 silicon, 750 titanium, 650 plastanium, and cryo. So I can build it. I've got it here. It should work. I only have one of those resources even slightly nearby. No, I don't have the resources for it, Pandoran. Even to feed it in, I don't have the resources. But, oh, I thought, and then I go off like that? Yeah. Wait, are these all routers? They totally are. Whoops.
Yes.
There we go. So why is that one not launched? That one can't launch because I think we're at unit cap, yeah. But that means I can now build my exponential reconstructor here. Which is fine. And that means that hopefully it'll go no, 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 no.
Crap.
But yeah, I just need so many resources up here and they're all a huge pain in the bollocks.
Yeah, I don't like those unit caps.
Well, to be fair, without them, we would be just giggling our way into the base. The enemy.
You mean like I did with version 5?
Well, yes. Like we just went, okay, time to attack. 3,000 units stomp in. Oh, look, we've won. A good job. We also recaptured Desolate Rift.
The unit bananas that I had.
Do you guys have a tetrative reconstructor, by the way, or not?
Not yet.
Okay, I've got one up, so I might need to help getting the resources.
Yeah. Gonna get another exponential one figured out.
Oh, no, it's an exponential one, sorry, that I'm doing.
Yeah, I've got one of those. It's building for ground units.
Mind you, that one needs 60 cryo per second.
Crow's gone down, yes.
It's the tetrative that needs like 120 or what was it, 180 cryo per second.
That's quite a lot.
Some ridiculous number.
Well, I've got the silicon, the titanium, and the cryo. I just don't have the plastanium. Oops.
Just seems so quaint watching belts feed all that in. I'm used to just assigning bots as delivery or the drones as delivery vehicles.
Drones? What drones?
Are you building the big one?
ships, like the yeah, just like the ships.
Sorry, Tab.
That needs a lot of plastinium.
Yes, it does. I wonder if that's I wonder if that's worth just mass driving. Otherwise, I've got to send it from a very.
It's absolutely worth mass driving.
Yeah. No.
Oh, that's a good point. That the whole reason why the ship wasn't even entering the facility was because you don't have tier 4 boats unlocked.
Yeah, I might have to. We can do quite soon though.
And that costs a lot of platinum too.
It does cost a lot of platinum too. I think I'm only gonna get to about there, and then it should be a straight run up. Fucking hate these bridge conveyors. Not bridge conveyors. The water ones are even worse because I don't have a choice except to use them. Why isn't there just a ramp? Just a literal, it just goes up and over and down, and it's exactly 1 unit long. It's dead easy to put down. While I'm feeding in everything we need, I'll press the button for... I've just spent... we need 752 more plastinium, which will... Oh, yeah, we now have enough. Research. Cool. Next one requires... Oh, a surprisingly small amount. Just need a whole bunch. We need 60 silicon, 60 plastinium, and 11,000 surge alloy. But we're making profit in all of this. But this thing hasn't got enough titanium yet. Ooh.
That is an expensive building.
Look.
Did all of our silicon go offline?
No, I just spent it all, I'm afraid.
Yeah, but it should be back by now.
No, up to 2 minutes.
Yeah, but we were making... Oh.
What were we making?
Big stumpy mix.
I like to point out
tear down the air, like I said?
that all my silicon stuff has all been my own, and I have not impinged upon yours.
You don't need to make any more air. I made an island of pure air power.
I don't even know what an Amura is, so don't know. I mean, once we're at unit cap, we should attack. There's no point in waiting. I'm at unit cap on boats. There's no... Oh my god, I don't even have an 850 silicon yet. So is there anything else we're at cap on?
Well, once you're destroying that, you can I don't know.
Boost speed stractor, increase 150 speed all stractors.
There we go, got silicon.
I don't know what a stractor is.
What's the green? Plastinium. Are we sending plastinium here?
Yes, we are. I just spent it all very recently, though.
Okay, fine.
So I would use the cryo, but it's in something of demand right now.
Oh, it goes a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, our power is... Oh, split into two. Power is fine. Yeah, 4,500.
Into
Oh my gosh. Look
What?
at this madness. Can I just hit attack with the mechs we've got and see what happens?
Are we at unit cap?
on a few things.
Not for the biggest stuff we just
Are
started
they
making.
farming a banana?
Just got this massive glob.
Yeah, we are using the overdrives, but I don't think we've actually got particularly brilliant power.
7,000.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see my air power?
Yeah, we do have them. They're not really brilliantly. Oh yeah, but we just spent all our plastinium. That was it. Yeah, I mean, go for it. I
have to see this.
I don't have enough plastinium to even start this yet. Oh, I didn't finish off my conveyor line. Oh, maybe I do have enough plastinium.
We have no plastinium.
We have a whole ton coming up because it's all in the mass drivers. Good timing. Just as a wave comes along. Brilliant. Avoid them. Avoid them. Go up. Don't hit them. Let the turrets deal with them. See, there's a subtle difference between strategy and tactics, you see. And I forget which is which. Strategy is before the battle and tactics is during the battle, something like that. Oh, wow. Boats drive funny. What are we killing? Is it the foreshadow we need down?
Yeah, but that's on the other side.
That's right for you, maybe.
Oh, are you in the boats?
I am. Too many repair things.
Tactics are what the people doing the fighting use. Strategy is what the people who are behind the lines ordering those people use.
Foreshadows down. Thank you.
Even flying, the bigger mechs are really slow.
Where are my healing robots, damn it?
I don't think they come along and heal bots. Maybe the bigger ones do, but we don't have enough resources for that.
Well, I'm making holes in the base because there's nothing that can hit me.
Nice.
I'm assuming
If
you're
you're
doing...
in the boats.
Yeah.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There.
Come on. It's going to take me ages to pile in through that.
Still, that
Nope.
was hilarious.
They've got nothing. There's a reason the term there's a reason that grand tactics is not a term that is commonly used. Okay, so I can get that mender. Yes. Spot I can reach. Oh right.
The
Power's down.
big ones are artillery, and they reach pretty far.
Yeah, force projectors down.
Oh, fire!
And that's all she wrote.
Nicely done.
Good night, Vienna. Right, well, we shall return to Mindustry on Monday. For those of you who are interested, our schedule is tomorrow is Tabletop Simulator in VR. Thursday is the new heist in GTA, hopefully. We tried it a bit yesterday, it wasn't so good. Saturday, we are looking at the new Season 2 of SnowRunner, and Sunday is buggering about in cars in Forza. So I highly recommend that you pop along to, as I've just got the 3rd degree of motion on my rig, and it is fucking horrifying. And you can feel the car let go long before you see it, and it lets go exactly like a real car, which is a horrid state of affairs. So I love it, and I hope you all come along to. Why are you laughing? It is
the look on your face on stream for that.
It is horrid. It's the same feeling as when you accidentally step the rear of a car out. It's not like, yeah, cool. You're like, oh yeah. I have got 4 days in SnowRunner, and the vast majority of it was 4-player multiplayer. That game is just bonkers. The amount of stuff that you have to do in it. But you're all welcome. Please do like and subscribe if you haven't. We do stream on a regular basis every night at 9 PM GMT. And we're all lovely. Aren't you all lovely?
Lovely.
Apart from Henry, who blew up my base in Mindustry. By accident. Thank you all for watching, guys. I totally appreciate it. And we will wait for this meltdown to finish. And then we'll go to bed. Well, I'm going to bed. You don't have to come to bed with me. Apparently, second. We're at negative 87 plus stadium, so maybe that's going to be a while. How is still at negative 87? That's a bug.